Ooh, baby, you know I had to start with the classic, the overture. Because, a hero's job is never done. And our heroes have come together one last time for one specific reason. To make sure everyone is here. In spirit, at least. We finished Dragon Quest XI, quote unquote, last time we streamed, but who knows what this Act 3 may hold. I've heard so much about Act 3 existing, but I've heard so little about it. My mind is bursting with possibility of what we could do for this act. I've got theories, and I've said some of them as I've played, but what better way to experience it than jumping right in, huh? Let's go. I want to see the fellas again. I miss them already. Despite me, having played this, a week ago. Sorry, I'm just too excited. How's the volume, everybody? Hope it's good, I think? It's a little bit louder, but the title screen is actually louder than the game. Continue the adventure. Check it out. My save file has a star on it now. Playtime 94 hours, and we are still going. I think this is on track to be the longest game I ever play, period. Just through one save file, not combined over multiple plays. Just going to the end. We'll see. Like I've mentioned before, we're not gonna... I'm gonna try to do everything in this game. Not 100%, but every story beat. If that means super hard bosses, then I will grind if necessary. Our heroes survive a blistering battle to topple the Lord of Shadows at long last. Free from Morrigan's malign influence, the World Tree begins to return to life. And as its healing powers pour over Ardrea, light and love bring the land alive once more. Their quest complete, there's nothing left for the companions to do now, but to return home. Don't know if I believe that. The Lord of Shadows is defeated, and peace returns to the world. A few days later, Manok and his companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend, Veronica. Are you... Could have guessed they'd still have their costumes. Okay. Kind of ruins the moment. Oh, Serena has 2 cups.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last.
We couldn't have done it without you.
And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
Those aren't Yggdrasil leaves that are falling, huh? Because if so, that has implications. It is coming from Yggdrasil, though. I don't think they are, though. Yggdrasil leaves have a specific shape.
We really did it. We really saved the world.
You know why it hasn't sunk in, Savando? We got a 3rd act. What does that mean?
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives.
A man of culture. I just wanted to stunt on Mordegon once more. Beaten by a bunch of people in their underwear. I mean, in fancy wear.
But we survived. We have to make the most of that. We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't. I can only imagine what Veronica would say.
If this were an anime, this would be the point where Veronica chirps in because somehow she's alive.
Pull
Okay, good.
yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for?
Oh, Serena.
Excuse my awful impression.
Honestly, you do a better impression just by accident. Like, there were times where I could have sworn I could have heard Veronica's voice coming out of Serena.
Ah, here you all are.
Who's this now? What now?
Huh? We were wondering where the guests of honor were.
Oh.
The festivities have already begun.
We having a party?
It's party time. Come on, darling. Let's go let our hair down.
Already ahead of you. Still loving Hendrik's outfit so much. He's freaking Dracula over here. Oh, the festivities. Yeah, Veronica wouldn't want us to mope around. She wants us to celebrate.
Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arborians.
I mean, they fulfilled their
What
destiny.
are we waiting for? Let's make this a party to remember. For Veronica.
They're freaking happy. They raised the two sisters that allowed us to save the world. Like, they have a right. For RPG collection, this game reigns supreme at 300 hours. Oh my god. Sword, have you 100%ed the game? I assume so. Hot Pepper, awarded for joining forces with your friends to perform 50 pet powers. Savior of Aldrea, destroying the Lord of Shadows. Cool, cool. Wow. Really quick, I realized that during the Fortress of Fear, I collected some recipes that I just never made. I made some stuff that I believe I could have worn. I think? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I just missed some stuff. I know for a fact that there's some costumes that were both in the Fortress of Fear and back in the battlefield. If I have the ability to, I might just go back and get them, but let's just enjoy, shall we? Look at that! They brought the good tables out, eh? Our newborn son passed away. Oh. Why is that the first thing I read? Our newborn son passed away shortly after Holy Yggdrasil fell, and my wife has been inconsolable ever since. But at long last, I see her begin to smile once more. Well, not if you remind her like that. Yeah, oh, I remember the baby. Oh, crap. Our days will forever be tinged with sadness, but now we have hope for a better tomorrow. We must live happy lives that our child's spirit might rest in peace. Ooh. Though peace is returned, my child will not. Alas, the salvation of the entire world is not sufficient to dispel my grief. Oh. That's just sad. That's just tragic. You haven't 100%ed? Oh. 30%, still short of the accolades. My congratulations, Luminary. Your long and arduous quest is finally at an end. Is it? From this day forth, you may live life as you please. A new adventure awaits you. Thanks, Grandma. Look at that. Hendrik's, telling stories to the crowd. Oh no, he's got some fans.
I must protest. Ladies, please, I'm merely a soldier of Heliodor. I hardly think that I deserve such praise. Manok, these ladies will not let me alone. Do something to rid me of them, I beg you.
Hendrik, what's wrong? Getting a little flustered? It's amazing that Hendrik's character is he is awesome, but not because he's trying to brag. No, he's actually really humble about it all. He's just doing his best at his job. By the skies, you are a pleasure to behold, good sir. I knew that the Luminary's companions would be heroes to a man, but you are more heroic than I ever imagined possible, and more rugged. Oh, why, if I were 20 years younger, I would cling to you like a creeper. What a man! My, what a fine figure of a man you are, so tall and strong and handsome. I would wager that you alone were much more of a match for the Lord of Shadows. I mean, she's not wrong, actually. Hendrik did some work. Now that you have saved Aldrea from the darkness, mayhap you can save me from swooning. Oh no, here I go! Ooh! Sorry, Hendrik, you're on your own. You're gonna have to deal with it. Yo, Mika! What's up, Mika? Welcome on in. Yo, Prismite. Yo, does anybody remember when I was playing some Christmas, quote-unquote Christmas-themed games over around Christmas time? Well, Prismaya was playing a little bit of Deer Simulator. Oh, dude, Mika found stuff I never even saw in my playthrough. That is one of those games that just keeps on giving. I'm so glad I was able to see you play it. What's up, Mr. Cock? Oh, you know, Mr. Cock was my dad's name. You should call me Hugh. That's not my name. Also, don't finish that pun. What's up, Archeon, Mika, and VZ, Sid Prism, Cody Jones, what's up? Who's ready for Dragon Quest XI spoilers? Full disclosure, I am in a very, I'm the post-game of Dragon Quest XI, so if you don't mind, then feel free to come on in. But hey, how's it going? I get Don't ask what my middle name is. Don't ask. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? Can we get a shout out for Prismaya? In fact, I'll just do it. Yo, how was the deer simulator? Did you get grade A destruction? Was it deer destruction level? Did you fight the thing? You sure did. I gotta go watch that later. There's some stuff that honestly, there's like an actual ending to that game. Would you believe it? I need to go back and play that myself. But hope you had a great time with it. Hope everybody enjoyed it. Everybody, if you don't know me, my name is Chris. I'm a chicken. Don't let the hair fool you. I play RPGs and I do the voices, just like this. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask. When we finished off Morrigan, you swiped this sword, right? The Sword of Shadows? Yeah, it may look kind of creepy, but underneath all the razor-sharp teeth and bulging eyeballs, it's still the Sword of Light. Have you tried using it yet? No, I can equip that? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh wait, is it a dual sword? I bet it is. It is a great sword. Look at this thing. I might just spec back into the great swords. Look at me, I got the soul edge. Souls! Just gotta watch out I don't turn into Nightmare from Soul Calibur. You need souls, but I need a Coke. Souls? Coke! Game is crazy. Love it. For sure. You also enslaved humanity. That's just like part of the job when it comes to Deer Simulator. Absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. We're just starting the post-game of Dragon Quest XI right now, so I have like no context for anything going on here. We saved the world, and we're having a little party. The fact that there's still a game means there's gotta be some kind of conflict, right? I've got my theories on it, but I'm just here enjoying my little stag party. Oh wait, no, that's what Mika was doing.
I've read it so many times now that I'm able to recite its contents by heart. However, the letter is incomplete. I've searched and searched for the second page, but alas, it's nowhere to be found.
This dude needs to lighten up. There's a party going on. Just wants a little bit of a love letter, I see. My brother in Christ, you made the stream. That's me. Game's pretty. Yeah, this is the PC version. I've gotten mods on it that restore the PC graphics. Cause like, it enhances the lighting, the textures are all 4K up-res. It's so nice. Look at how shiny my armor is. Oh my gosh.
Manok, my child, because of you the Lord of Shadows is defeated, and peace reigns over Erdrea once more. We keepers have been relieved of a weighty responsibility, that of protecting the Luminary and ensuring his destiny is fulfilled. Honestly, we couldn't give two shits about you anymore. You can just die now.
Oh wow, thanks.
Truly, this is a cause for much rejoicing.
What about me? Do I get to rejoice?
Well, sure, but if you just go drink yourself to death, we don't even care.
Okay, that's a little dark.
I do not know how long it has been since I last saw my people smile, but smile they do, in all thanks to you. Pray, join us in celebrating this most auspicious of days.
Natalie Rocks, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. Hope you've been well. Did the Hoy work? My sound alerts have been a little crusty lately. I remembered to refresh it. I hope it worked. This guy was praying for our victory. What is this, Earthbound?
Staring into the sky for hours does tend to make one's neck somewhat sore. It still feels a little stiff, especially when I turn to the...
Sorry. Anything I can do about that? How do you become strong? Eat your chicken, kid. Not even balanced diet. You don't even need vegetables. I fear that milk does not agree with me, but if you think it'll help me grow big and strong, I should do my best to endure this discomfort. Maybe take a lactate pill, kid. Oh snap, it's Veronica and Serena's parents. The hoe worked? Heck yeah. Literally eating chicken right now. Well, that's good. I approve. We were just saying earlier that I'm going to start a fried chicken restaurant. I've got my secret herbs and spices. Don't worry about what they are. Don't worry about whether they're even edible. If they're secret, I don't have to report it to the FDA. I think. I'm not gonna.
At long last, my little angel has fulfilled her duty to protect the luminary and has returned to the bosom
Remain steady.
of her beloved family. The pain of losing my dear Veronica will never leave my heart, but today is a day for celebration. 3 cheers for Serena! Hip, hip, hurrah!
Bring sass back to the world. I don't know about that. I just started Act 3, so no spoilies. My darling Serena was always a shy, retiring sort, and yet she has fulfilled her divine duty, just like the holy sage Serenica before her. Ah, I'm so proud of her. But more than that, I'm so very happy that our little angels returned to us safe and sound. It would surely bring a tear to Veronica's eye to see how much her little sister has grown. I'm not playing the PC version, I'm playing the Switch Pro version. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing it on the Steam Deck, right now, right here. God, imagine when I finally get my hands on my pre-ordered Steam Deck. It's gonna be so good. I can finally play Dragon Quest XI portably. And not at 30 frames per second. Die. Now that I've saved the world, I've earned the right to destroy everyone's pottery. Oop. Excuse me. Serena has much changed from the girl I once knew. Never before have I seen her such a majestic expression. My heart goes all aflutter whenever she draws near. Oh my. Oh, I can't even talk to my party. They're all having fun. Oh, Serena's here. When a new leaf appears on the world tree's branches, a new life begins. Each of us has our own leaf on those mighty boughs, and each of us returns there when we die. Veronica may no longer be with us, but her spirit lives on, and one day we will meet again. One day we will return to our place on those branches. But not just yet. I have a life to live, and I must live it to the fullest, for my sake and for hers. I've earned the right to follow Link's footsteps. I bet somewhere there's a mod that turns Hero into Link, maybe with a costume or something. Pieces return to Erdrea. Enjoy the festivities and leave Arborea and see the world you saved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing more to see here. If you're all just coming on in, hope you all like Dragon Quest. Oh, look at Sylvando go! Look at that, cutting a rug. They're cooking. Oh!
I've never seen anyone dance so strangely before. It's such fun. I think I shall dance along. I wonder if grandmother would like to join in too.
Well, as long as she doesn't mind breaking her hip, because that might actually happen.
What an unusual dance. Still, my boy seems to be enjoying it. That's all that matters to me.
Oh, Shotty got low. Sylvando's freaking great. I'm so glad he's wearing this costume right now, actually. Fabulous, isn't it, darling? I never thought I'd see the day the Arboreans would be tripping the light. Fantastic, yours truly. The Lord of Shadows stole everyone's freedom, but now they are free again. Free to dance, dream, and most of all, to smile. Hooray! You go, Sylvando. Surprised the whole place isn't joining in, like freaking... It's the Rick dance. Okay, no Rick and Morty. Never have I found the courage to dance in public before this day. I had worried that people might think me immodest. But now that the world is at peace, I am filled with a joyous exuberance, and my body moves of its own accord. What fun it is to finally let one's hair down. Look at Hero. He's just watching. It's a little creepy, standing like 2 feet behind her. I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess he maybe deserves it. But he could at least say something. No, he's just enjoying. Never danced before. She's doing a pretty good job, though. Better the job than whenever Hendrik dances. Well, people in this world got pretty strong bones. That's true. Look what happened to Rab. Have I seen the age of some of Sylvando's soldiers a smile? That's also true. They got the power of healing on their side. What's that? Well, if it isn't the Luminary. I can't go back to visit Veronica one more time. Alright. Well, I think we've seen what we can here. Time to let Hendrik fend for himself, huh? Unless more of my party members are just hanging around. Maybe in the temple? I'm thinking about how Rab turned into essentially a skeleton man. Nothing but skin and bones. And then after a single breakfast... Ow, thank you. He returned to fighting fit. Like, what was that breakfast? An entire pallet of Costco eggs?
Och! Would you look at all these smiling faces? It really is true, eh? We really did save the world. I cannot remember the last time I felt so chirpy. We've been running from the Lord of Shadows for so long, I have forgotten what peace and quiet felt like. There's still a few things left to do before things can go back to how they once were, but my dream of a life of leisure and laziness isn't that far off now.
And they'll probably hook you up with a year's supply of the Ogler's Digest, Rab. You have been gone for a while. Ever since I lost you that night all those years ago, I've been driven by one purpose, and one purpose only. To destroy the darkness that took you from me. And at last it's done. I have to think of another reason to get up in the morning now. I mean, that is kind of true. So far, Jade's character development has just been looking after the hero like a little brother. And, like, I get that. But also, like, I want to see Jade be more of a character. Maybe we'll see more development in Act 3. Oh, but I wanted to try all the different cakes in Gondolia, too. Alright, maybe there are one or two things to live for. Hey, look at that, Jade. You let your hair down. You can rest easy now. Alright, I've enjoyed myself plenty. I've drunken all the wine, it's all gone. Time to escape with the goods.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
What? I thought I was done here. Skyfer's hot. What's up, Skyfer? How you doing? Welcome to Dragon Quest. We're having a nice little fun party enjoying us saving the world. Rab had the opportunity after Angry Lad to look super buff, yet he took an extra piece of or 20 of bacon. Look, the man was literally on the verge of starving. He deserved a little bit of indulgence. Rab is a dirigible. He's a boat. He's a blimp. He's filled with helium.
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no?
I don't want to ruin your fun. No.
Oh, don't be like that. Let's try this again, shall we? Sneaking off without us, huh?
Fine.
Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun can really begin.
Rab's powered by fruit tarts and fritters. He's powered by haggis and bagpipes.
If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right?
The what? Who? What now?
If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
No. I thought they were talking. Ooh, I remember. At the end cutscene, there's a little something to get.
You know, I've been thinking.
Yeah, there was a key to a door that I think I know where it is.
Oh, hello.
The women here are far from shrinking violent. I've been doing my best to avoid their advances, but it is proving rather exhausting.
Just let it happen, Hendrik. Let it happen. Embrace the puff puff.
If there is somewhere else you'd rather be, Manok, I am more than ready to accompany you.
Yeah, we're going to the puff puff.
Our body has got too many steep steps for my liking. Are you sure you won't give me a piggyback, laddie?
I would need a good backbone for that, and you know this isn't Chrono Cross.
Fabulous!
Oh, you know what? Yeah, real quick, I gotta hit the church. I gotta respect the hero, because if I'm gonna use the greatsword, I need to change all my skills again. Party time! Rab has his fair share of indulgence. Hendrik agrees. What did they do when I was a fish? Did they meet up? Did they meet up and have a little Ogler's Digest party? sharing their issues. Well, you know what? I won't stop them. Man. Like, it was cool to have the sword and light and all, but to be honest, it wasn't really that better than great swords, at least for what I use Hero for. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this entire branch. Alrighty, time to spec back in the great swords. $100 points to do what I will. Ooh. Alright, let's go attack power up. The Great Sylvando. I am literally going to pretend I didn't hear that and ask again. With the exact same cadence. Just to spite. I don't know if I need Hella Chapter. I mean, it's a good move. But now I've got, like, that Luminary move that hits every single enemy. Also, what's up, Thursday Adams? How you doing? Critical hit chance? Sure. I'm always down for some big damage. What is this? Have I gotten this before? Big Banga? Bazinga? Incinerates a group of enemies with an explosion. I'm okay without that. I think I don't need to head down this path anymore. Go Giga Smash. And I've never had Giga Crash. Strength up. Pretty good. Wonderful. You know, I've been thinking. That is forever staying in my mind rent-free from Eric. Because he says it during the most inopportune times on his party chat. I'd like to believe Rab pulled Hendrik aside before the Colloquy of Kings. That's where Hendrik got his taste, of course! Hey! The Royal Official Bunny Girls. Rab actually published the first issue of Ogler's Digest. That's why he has a copy. It's the print example. Wait, I need to kind of flute. Here we go.
Come forth, my whale!
Man, my whale's taking a pretty long while to get here. Must be spending all its money on gacha. Bullfrog, what's up? Welcome. Hope you've been good. Welcome to Dragon Quest XI. We are certainly in the post game. Oh my god, can I just go to Yggdrasil? Oh, I can't visit it, but look at its glory. It's so pretty. I wonder what is at its heart now. Natty, what's up? Don't want to spoil this game? For sure, Natty. Thanks for coming on by. I hope you have a good night. The whale requires a full 8 bars. No more, no less. Premium currency only. I need to find a shining light south of Octagonia. Where is that? Here? Ooh, wait. I want to go visit the Watcher dude. Freaking little Majin Buu Mr. Popo. Now that Yggdrasil's restored, his friends are back, right? Right? How's the game going? It's going great. We finished the main game as of last stream, but now I'm just enjoying this post-game life, which is probably a whole thing on its own. I've heard. I didn't want to hear things, but I've heard things. And a radiated chicken. That's where the light's coming from. What's up, little fella? Are your friends back yet?
Yggdrasil returns. Lord of Shadows no more. Life breathes back into Erdrea. New dawn. Dead shall rise. New life. New leaves on tree. All thanks to Luminary.
Excuse me, dead shall rise. Out of context sounds kind of horrifying, but that means what I think it means. Time to visit Krillin. Yeah, we gotta get the Dragon Balls first. So what? In due time? Not right now? So used to him being Kuririn. Ah, yeah. Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon, anything that premiered, or not premiered, but anything that kids would have started watching on Toonami, say. Those are the animes where even people who are used to sub voices, those specific animes, they know characters by their dub voices. Krillin. What kind of name is Krillin anyway? They should remake Dragon Quest 9 and 11's engine. Well, you know, they already have. It's called the Tickington. But no, yeah. Honestly, they should... I have a strong desire to see every Dragon Quest, like, actually properly remade. Oh, look at that! You can actually see there's, like, a ruined building like the ones from Haven Above. I wonder if we could have seen that earlier. What is this? There are places that I see on the map, but we can't go yet. Ooh, I'm excited. So here? South of Octagonia? DBZ, a bloody good dub. It paved the way for animes actually having decent dubs. Because, you know, if you go back to the original, the Ocean dub, not the height of quality, but they definitely cared about what they were putting out.
It's over 9,000!
I would love to see Dragon Quest 9, like, remade, because it only being on DS, and, you know, the DS internet being down now, there's not really that many opportunities to play it right now. Is this where I need to be? I see a Sprout. Okay, this ain't it. I guess I have to go to Octagonia itself. Oh, I got confused because I'm not in the party. Oh, look, Sylvando's butt. Always a sight for sore eyes. Really excited that I beat Morrigan at level 48 of all things. Because after beating that boss, I looked up a little bit of how people fared with it. Just specifically that boss's name to try not to spoil myself on anything else. And turns out a lot of people had trouble with him even into mid-50s. And I totally believe that. I was like spamming heals and status effects and everything. I still barely made it. Interesting. There's a lot of quests available. No. One of your favorite mangas, Dr. Slump. Also Akira Toriyama. One of the few times you generally laughed out loud while reading. I gotta check it out. How long has Dr. Slump been going? Is it, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it older than Dragon Ball? No quest here. Blade Vancer, be honest, can't watch Dragon Ball in subs, you can't endure the grandma voice. Oh, really? Oh, really? You can't endure the... I have a Kamehameha button, so what? Never watched Dragon Ball. Still look back when 9,000 was high. Freaking, don't humans have a power level of 5? Back when power levels meant something? Morrigan was a second try for you. Sounds about right. Most humans don't go near 100. What is Krillin's power level? Has that ever been divulged? Because Krillin, Master Roshi, being among some of the only humans to actually, like, I don't want to say go toe-to-toe with Goku, but, like, keep him entertained, you know? And if not a fight to the death, then at least just a fight for fun, actually beat him. Whoa, wait a minute. Have these always been here? I just never checked them out? Yeah, this is what I was talking about on the whale.
Now, this place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. I've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it?
And as always, the architecture creeps me the heck out. What you smiling at, huh? What are you looking at, statue? You're singing into the water. You have nothing to be happy about.
Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
Dr. Slump is old. Got it. Bricklebork, what's up? Farmer Raditz killed was like 2. Oh, crap. I thought he was a little more than that. Find it funny about power levels. It's one of those things that are like, you get why they exist in the universe, but they really serve as a tool for the reader to understand like what scale they're dealing with. You know, like, you could write it into the story and then show like the destruction a villain causes, or you can just say, my power level is 5 times that of the previous villain, therefore I'm exactly 5 times as strong. Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Somehow the heroes will win, proving that power level doesn't even matter as a statistic. History of Erdrea. History of Time. Manok Takes It has a closer look. Dr. Slump has a PS1 game? I gotta check that out. Does it retain Toriyama's art style? I hope it does. I really hope it does. Krillin vs. Tien, who wins? At this point, Krillin. Because Tien kind of fell off over the years, hasn't he? Isn't that a thing? Don't they, like, fight in original Dragon Ball? They fight in original Dragon Ball, and Krillin wins by essentially doing the solar flare. No, was it against Tien? I can't remember anymore. I know there's a fight that Krillin wins by shining the sun off of his bald head, and then the enemy is blinded. Oh, this is a pretty existential book. Basically, things explode. Big bang. Light glows bright, burns, explodes. Lost in return. Eternity is undone. I'm getting a little bit of foreshadowing going on here, I think. I was just having a wee nose around when I found a dusty old tome that caught my attention. Remember what we saw back in the Temple of Dawn? When you channeled the power of the seedlings and we saw those scenes from Erdwin's life? Well, it looks to me like this book is about those same events. But what would something like that be doing lying around in an old ruin like this? It's a history book? You ever heard of those before, Rab? Nah, I usually just lived it. On that old. Tien originally a villain, yeah. Scatters don't tell anyone that Goku is instant transmission and a dozen hair colors. Hiding your power. This meant to be hot? Looks like some kind of weird old guy with a funny face to me. See, I'm glad that Eric feels the same. Isn't it just amazing, honey? The way it defies artistic convention and makes such a bold statement. All the stuff around here is so unique. Whoever made it all was a genius. Such an eye for shape and form. I don't know if I see it, Sovando. But, we'll get you a tiny replica for the house that we'll all move into. Yeah, you know, after Dragon Quest XI, everybody in the party just makes a streamer house. Is that Dr. Jade? Let's take a closer look at all this stuff. Who knows what we might find. Cancel your Funimation when they got bought out. I wonder how that's gonna work. Does anybody know? Like, do you just automatically get a Crunchyroll account transferred over from Funimation, or do you just, like, your Funimation gets canceled? Okay, for the new Dragon Ball movie. I heard it got delayed. But it looks really cool. The whole, like... I like that they're leaning into the whole Dragon Ball Fighter Z style 3D, 2D. It's honestly the way to go. It's easier on animators' hands, and it looks fantastic. You just gotta, like, keep it consistent.
Your Highness is correct. This looks like the place where we met the Vulture, but I've never heard of ruins like these in these area.
barley film looks great.
This painting, it's fascinating. It really draws you in, doesn't it?
Yeah, oh, hey! This also has the gear key. Hey.
It reminds me of something.
Reminds me.
Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers of late. Let me see if I can find the right part.
Find. There's an echo in here. Sounds like a chicken.
Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Spirits of lost time? Could they be these figures in the painting?
They kind of look like tacos.
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time.
Oh.
And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
We going on a little quest? We're going on a little quest to bring back Veronica, maybe?
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Can we also turn her back into an adult? Because I feel like she at least deserves that.
Wait, if that was true,
A
then
dragon
maybe...
quest, yes.
Or just maybe...
Huh?
Think about it. We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Oh, Jade. I'm surprised that she's the one to bring it up first.
Veronica.
It took them a second. Yeah, okay. Of the people in this image, the ones who just responded definitely only have a couple of brain cells between them, and I think they're all in Sylvando.
Do you really think we could bring her back?
Did you see her eyes just...
Well, what else does it say about this light?
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time.
Wheel.
Key to Tower. Key to time.
Keeps making me think that it should be a poem or something, but it's really just how the Watchers talk.
Key brings spirits. Sets wheels in motion.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
Don't get our hopes up. I'm sure this won't be smooth.
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance, we have to try, right?
Oh, I can't.
Eric's right. No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
Serena's being so pure right now. I do not want to let her down now. We have to help bring Veronica back.
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So how do we find this wheel thingy?
Oh, we gotta go back and watch the VOD from last time. Does anybody recognize that cutscene?
This was once one of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like.
Gear, wheel, what's the difference?
I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here.
What if we just, like, made a gear? Would it just, like, explode? You like his accent. I like it too. I just wish I could do it better. You know, I was considering watching Shrek again to get a little more variety in my Scottish accent. Because that's what Mike Myers is doing. And buy OG Dragon Ball for $150. That's a good deal.
There's
you never
a way
saw it
through
coming.
up there. Let's go poke around some more, shall we?
I was really hoping that there'd be some kind of shenanigans in Act 3. Because if, like, the main plot's resolved in Act 2, then we gotta go crazy for this one. It's like epilogue, post-game stuff. Maybe bring back Veronica, and it's totally not because I've, like, been made aware of scenes and cutscenes on YouTube, like, that involve Veronica that I haven't seen yet, so logically that means she has to come back. It's just one of those things that accidentally gets spoiled. And I'm sorry if I spoiled anybody with that, but she's gotta come back. Like, there's no way she doesn't. It's a very ancient-looking mural. It depicts some small white beings offering up what looks like balls of light. There's a strangely shaped indentation. Like yours, a wheel with teeth. Funny that Shrek originally had Mike Myers not doing the accent. It originally didn't even have Mike Myers, but then here we are now. Shrek. Ooh, what is this? Hello?
Manok acquires the Wheel of Time. Shrek doesn't speak Scottish.
You found the Wheel of Time. Honey, you are just too good at this.
Thanks, it was like right here.
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mentioned.
He speaks Ogre.
Oh, Rab speaks Ogre? Wow. He also speaks Dwarf. Ogres, Dwarfs, and Rabs all have a Scottish accent, but none of them are actually Scottish. Egg. Well, seriously, Rab isn't Scottish. He's Dracilian. He's Dundracilian.
But where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
I know where it is already. I found it already. Y'all, we don't have to... Hi, Tackle. Oh, no way. This is how you're supposed to find it? How you doing, little buddy? You going?
What's the matter, darling?
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be?
We have been there.
I thought of something. There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about. Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
We literally all checked it out not a day ago, y'all. My team is so forgetful.
Manok, don't you think we should take a look at the old tower north of Yggdrasil that Eric told us about? We could use the calamus fruit to call Cetacea and then fly right to it.
We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. I wonder how much story will immediately happen as we do it. I also wanted to take care of a couple of things while we're able to move about freely in case, you know, it doesn't. I want to check some old places. I want to make sure, like, I'm not missing anything new now that it's Act 3. First thing I want to do, I want to check the casinos. I want to see if they have any new stuff.
Flying whales, the best way to travel.
Spartans also have a Scottish accent, according to the movies. Now, you're talking about 300, right? You're not talking about, like, Halo Spartans? Imagine Master Chief, like,
it's time to finish the fight. Cortana, where is the closest...
I don't know. Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing with that bomb?
Sir, giving the Covenant back their home. Finishing the fight.
Man saves the world, still maintains humble gambling priorities. Look. Look. Just look. I have no retort. It's true, though. No, this looks all the same. Man. But what about Octagonia? Beautiful. And, I may have, you know what, I probably should have done this before I zoomed out. But I may have the list of Tackle password locations and know that there is now one in Puerto Valor. Wonder what that's all about. I can stop when I want. When I have enough millions of tokens, that's when I'll stop. I never have enough. La 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 la. Nah. Alrighty. Making my way downtown, back to Puerto Valor, gonna see a taco. Creation Spartans, like from 300. There's a Greek poem about how the women of Athens and Sparta refused to bone the men till they stopped their stupid war. Bunch of the common English translations localized the Spartans to sound Scottish, and the Athenians sound British? Now wait a minute, do you mean like the translations that have existed for hundreds of years, or like modern ones? That's funny. That kind of stuff's been going on. Basically, anime dubbing has been going on for hundreds of years. Localization. Because we all know that Joey Wheeler doesn't have a Brooklyn accent. Brooklyn Rage! Come on, Yog. I'm just trying to do you at card games. If you try to zoom in Dragon Quest Heroes, you hit your head. That's one of the things I actually noticed about this game. Because in past Dragon Quest, like, basically every other Dragon Quest game, that's absolutely true. You try to zoom when there's a ceiling and you just go, you crack your neck, you die, game over. No, but imagine. You hit your head, that's for sure. You have to use evac first. I think this game is just all about trying to streamline it. The fact that evac and zoom both cost 0 MP now means that you're never stuck without it.
Back in my day in Dragon Quest 1, if you used all your MP to heal, you'd have none left to use evac, and you'd be stuck inside the dungeon for 15 days.
Bullfrog's gonna bounce. No problem, Bullfrog. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. Alright, I'm gonna take a second to look at the taco guide, because I probably... Okay. I don't have it quite yet. I don't have the ability to do it quite yet. I'm just gonna go continue the story then. Cetacea, bring me to the skies. But soon, I feel it. I also have an idea of what we're going to get from the tower. I don't think the tower itself is going to bring any big revelations. I mean, you know, besides story-wise. But I think my theory is that the reward for completing the tower, it's probably like a dungeon, is probably the ultimate key, which will just open us up to any place we haven't been able to go to before. So, that tracks with other Dragon Quest games, I think. Phoenix, have I ever watched the Dragon Quest movie? I have! I've also played Dragon Quest V. So, that would be why I've mentioned Dr. Agon. Oh, I miss that guy. That old Ned Flanders boy. See, if you haven't played Dragon Quest V, you don't understand why he's Ned Flanders. But he's totally Ned Flanders. Oh, where'd the taco go? It's like watching ants. Y'all ever had, like, an ant infestation? And then, like, you know that you have to do something about it, but there's so many of them. It's not like you're gonna get rid of them just by squishing them all. You just watch them go. You wonder where they're going to see if they're trying to find food or if they're going back to their nest. You gotta find the source of them, you know? Alright. Let's see what this lost land has for us in store, eh? Insert. The door is tightly shut. It doesn't appear to have a keyhole. Insert the Wheel of Time. Yes. Welcome back to Spoiler Tower. We have many kinds of spoilers for every type of car. Ladles share a video? Please do. I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Looks like we found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already. Come on, laddie. Let's head on in and see what we can see.
No one's going to mention the tacos? Dr. Slump Games has translation. Ooh! Hey! Who's that? It's you! Or the little taco that wanted to... Hey! That's not for you! Maybe, I don't know. Taco that wanted to steal Luminary Erdwin's lantern. When did this become Super Mario 64? Because I think we entered TikTok clock. Dude. Alright, we gotta recreate that glitch that lets you teleport right to the top.
How's it going?
place is quite something. I wonder what's powering it all.
Oh.
Veronica and I made a vow that we would always stand by each other right to the end. I pray that she can be returned to us, that we can be true to our word.
You know, What's up?
It doesn't bear thinking about.
Savando,
Perhaps.
this place is just stunning. All the beautiful golden sand falling is a nice touch. It's bigger on the inside than the outside. Wait, of course, time? The big thingy in the center? We're in Doctor Who's TARDIS! It's even got the round things on the wall. I've always loved the round things. What are the round things? I have no idea. Localization video goes over Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh! Does it go over Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? I think that's what you mean by Yu-Gi-Oh! OG, right? There's an entire character that got cut from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime that people know. That was part of the manga and part of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. And it's just so sad. She doesn't exist. Ooh, should I go up or down? I wanna go down. Doctor Who's companion walking in like, "You've redecorated!" I don't like it. Wait, that's where it came from. No, it's not. Whoa, nay. Nay, it's a puzzle. Nay, it's a puzzle. Oh, this is gonna rack me brain for hours. Ruby! Hi, bye. Please don't spoil yourself, sir. I will say nothing, but, you know, just hope you're having a good night. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab nest, get comfy, and I cannot wait for you to get back into Dragon Quest, sir. Have a good one. Joe, aren't you streaming tonight? Wait a minute. I see. You're probably starting soon right now. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna check. Nobody tell Drewby. Nobody tell Drewby. No, he's not starting soon. Okay. Well. Have a good one, sir. For sure. This is probably the best time for you to pop on in, because nothing spoilery is happening at the moment. So, thank you again. And have a good one, man. We'll talk trading card games later. This place is huge, though. Whatever this place is. In case someone may or may not still be here. I kind of want to just change the music. Oh yeah, it's okay. So your video's talking about Joy Wheeler's Brooklyn accent. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so did he or did he not have a Kansai regional dialect, aka Osaka accent? Because that usually gets translated to either Southern or Brooklyn. Those two specifically. The only other example I've heard of it getting localized to Brooklyn is from Persona 4 Ultimax with that one character. So maybe it's actually not a common thing, but I'd like to see it happen more. Alright, let's have the true music for this area. Slime time, thanks for the king. Joey talks to everyone casually, doesn't use honorifics, I see. I'm gonna check notes for treasure. One piece of treasure. Okay, that's where it came from. Let's go this way. That's not the TikTok clock theme. Are you talking about the one from... Are you talking about the one from Mario Kart? I'm just talking about the one from actual Mario 64. I can play the Mario Kart one. You want to hear the Mario Kart one? Here we go. Oh, that's a good one. Watch out, hero. The go-karts are coming. It's funny how TikTok clock is one of the least memorized. Oh, hello? Hold on, this seems important. One of the least like iconic levels in Mario 64. I mean, it's iconic to me, but people don't usually like think about it. Because speedrunners usually skip it. That's a long boy. That's not a taco, that's a taco.
I am the timekeeper, the flow of time, of destiny. I watch over them, guide them.
Nice reverse echo. Can I do that?
But what are you?
Before you talk to her, I kind of have to talk to her. Apparently, I just walked forward.
I am just what I say I am, and that is all I am.
Do you have an origin, or are you just are? Probably just are.
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can bring people back.
Man, now that I think about it, should we be messing with time? That seems a little selfish. I mean, in Doctor Who, whenever time is used to bring people back, nothing good comes of it. It depends on the writer, but sometimes, you know, saving a person from death ends up summoning time demons and imps from nowhere that just kill all humans. That seems a little less sci-fi and more, I don't know, occult. Or, you know, in later seasons, they, like, enter this time singularity where all time happens at once, and you've got, like, frickin'... which president was it? Theodore Roosevelt? Or someone, like, cavorting around with dinosaurs flying in the sky.
We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
Good episode, though, true.
You speak of time's sphere. If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained. But to lose time is to lose much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To
I hope there's no
time? What do you mean?
I hope there's no equivalent exchange. I guess the time sphere.
The sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered.
Ooh, that's one hell of a jawbreaker. I wonder what it tastes like.
To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory.
Ooh.
If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed.
Sounds a little dangerous, but look at it. It's spherical. Spherical!
As I say, to lose time is to lose much.
So in order to save Veronica, we would need to turn back time.
Serena, I thought that was obvious. Come on.
I think I'm beginning to get the picture.
Just gonna stab it. Stab it right in the time. Stab it right in the eras. Chrono Trigger, here we come. Oh boy, are we gonna just create Chrono Cross? I think we're gonna create Chrono Cross.
We'd need to go back to... Aye.
The moment Yggdrasil
We
fell.
need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late.
Oh! Just kill him then.
That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
Yeah, like the little baby. Oh.
It is possible. All is possible.
I mean, we could just redo the fight even if we couldn't. That's true, though.
It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
But what if we could stop Mortigan from ever being born? Imagine.
But it must be done. I would gladly give up all that has happened since that day for the chance to change it.
I feel like that would change too much. Like, that essentially erases the legend of the Luminary from time. Let's not do that. Isn't this the plot of Final Fantasy 1? I don't know. I never played Strangers of Paradise.
Is to lose much.
There's that line again.
Only one of you may return to that place.
Oh. Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be. Ow.
The sphere
Why are you throwing at me?
broken
Don't volunteer me.
once by a single hand. A hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power exists.
Damn. What power is that, I wonder?
That of the Luminary.
Nah, you mean the Chosen One? What?
I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared.
Been watching my life, have you? Don't tell anybody about my embarrassing incident in the 4th grade.
Only you.
The one with the spaghetti?
Can break the sphere.
No one needs to know that.
And only with the sword of light.
I swear it was Alfredo sauce.
When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here to us?
To lose time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost to you. And that is not all. The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee. You may be lost forever, trapped in a corner of time, a half-faded memory.
Oh, we are dealing with powers that are beyond our recognition.
That's awful.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you.
Just to try to save one, is it worth it? Well, we're not just saving one, we're saving everybody who suffered because of Mortigan.
Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend?
Oh no. That's a lot of responsibility.
Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I've got a lot. Wait a minute. I didn't mean to walk. I didn't mean to start a cutscene.
I'm sorry, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you.
Throwing the stone. What do you mean by there being a book? Like back outside of this room? Because I was trying to explore this room for a book. Like, was it a different path to take back downstairs? If that's the case, then okay. Because I was looking in this room. In the tower. Oh, okay, so not even in this room. That's why I was walking forward. I was trying to explore. Okay, they won't let me. I guess I gotta go back. It's all one big room. Well, I mean like loading zone. Because look, it loaded a different area. Okay, okay. Let's see how this works. Also, there's a treasure chest I just completely missed. Manok finds a recipe book entitled A Hero's Book of Basic Weapons. He takes a look inside. Manok learns how to make nebula swords, darting daggers, and asterangs. Shining staves, straight pokers, Gringham whips, Omega Gringham whips, Dragon Lord claws, maxi axes. Is this the book you were talking about? Because that didn't seem to be a puzzle. Was that it? Was that it? I don't know, you tell me. Imagine if life was broken up by loading zones. It's called going to sleep at night. You load up a different instance of the world every day. And if you don't sleep, then that's why you're putting so much strain on your brain CPU processor to hold on to the same instance that existed since yesterday. So you should definitely get some rest every now and then to clear your RAM, you know? So that's the one. Okay. Well, that's good. I didn't actually miss that much. I just happened to go the wrong way. So what is this? Nebula Sword. Unstoppable bejeweled blade that can lower the defense of any enemy struck? I like that a lot. Darting dagger, surprising first strike, asterang. I don't think Eric's ever gonna go back to boomerangs. Not after what we've seen him be able to do. Shining staff. Ooh, sometimes debuffs enemies or removes their buffs. Talons modeled after those of a reptilian ruler that can inflict extra damage to great beasts they take after. Putting that on Jade for sure. These are all really good. Oh, look at that! This one's modeled from the Bat Axe. Are these all? Oh! These are all upgraded versions of existing weapons. Okay, I don't feel so bad about having the regular Gringham Whip now. I don't know if I'll give it to Sylvando, but that's cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that means I can only make one of these Nebula Swords then. That's fine. It's really good, though. Use materials from party members' inventory. Yeah, sure. Good point. Sleeping is loading the next span of time. Now that don't look like a sword. Let's bash it into one. The gauge moves back. Wow. I need the sizzle again. This is taking a bit. So it says multi-bash is extra efficient. Is that really true? Critical hit. Oh, you know, it probably like has the higher chance of critical overall just because it's a lot of small hits. Do I even have enough for this? I sizzly puffed twice. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Don't hit that one again. Oh, no! I think I have just enough to make it. Double whammy on this one. Oh, just short. I think a regular bash on you? Another bash? Lightning bash. Oh, no! Oh, nay! It still turns out good, so we're fine. If it's at least +1, I'm satisfied. Multi-bash is good for a start. That's what it seems to me. Like, point-wise, it did seem pretty efficient. Only 7 for 4 hits. Like, yeah, sure. Nebula sword. You like the forging mechanic? It's very interesting. It's a little mini game that in the end isn't really that consequential. Because like whether or not you make a +1 or +2 or +3, you still get the weapon, so it's not like there's a downside to trying. And if you really just didn't care, you just finish immediately. And it's somehow like if you were to press finish right here, I think you still get the item. So it doesn't discourage you from doing it. I think that's where game design should be at. Like, it doesn't punish you too much for doing things the lazy way. It's just that it really incentivizes you to do it right. I might go over on the top right one, but I'm still gonna multi-dash. Oh! Just right. Yeah, you just want to make the best weapon possible. Whether you do or don't, that's up to your planning and skills. But again, it's, you know, okay if you don't. Oof. Go triple down here. I feel like a double might be just enough for this one. Oh, nay! Is that the best I'm gonna get? I think it might be. Probably turned out really well. Let's try it. The Maxi Axe. Ronai, what's up? How's it going? Hope you're having a nice night. I'm just thinking about Dragon Quest, thinking about them beans. Now I gotta figure out where to get all this stuff. Beastmaster Claws. These are all weapons we've gotten from unique chests, I think. Modern game design tends to encourage devs to not make games punishing, but reward players for putting in extra effort and time. The sad extreme of that is when, like, stuff like gacha games, like, equates the player's time to money, and then doesn't value players' time. Can you make a straight poker? I can, but I haven't really been giving anybody spears. I guess I could put Jade back on spears. She's been on claws this whole time. But then nobody would be on claws. Let me check something real quick. Maybe Beastmaster Claws are forged from Beast Claws. No, they are not. Okay, I'm gonna have to find them somewhere. Wah! Thank you for the mustache. Okay. If I'm going to be... I'm gonna go back down and save real quick. Can you save in the overworld? No, right? Is there... Unless there's a save point in here? I feel like I want to kind of checkpoint everything I've done, because if what we're about to do leads to a story event that takes the rest of the stream, I want to have a save point that, like, lets me, you know, take care of other stuff while I'm here. Either that, or right now I'm literally going to go back to places where I can pick up some missing stuff. Thanks for the pompadour. Look at me, I'm growing hair all over the place. Here we go. Apparently there's a chest in here that contains a recipe for Serena? Or maybe not a chest, but maybe a book? There's a costume I really want to get for her that I saw Drew get on stream the other day, and I'm like, wow, why don't I have that? Gacha games, MMOs. Sometimes games are just difficult unless you invest a lot. Exactly. Perversion of the reward aspect. In a way, it's like it's punishing you for not having enough time to reward yourself. That's something I don't quite like about some games now. Like how every mobile game has daily missions and weekly missions and incentives to come back. Like, you know it's to artificially get you re-interested in something that you already fell off of. Why can't the game just be good? And then naturally incentivize you through being good. Kind of why I'm okay with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game doing that. Because at the end of the day, you're just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you have enough free money to make good stuff right away. Oh, is there? No, I got that chest. Scary. One piece of treasure in this area. I bet it's what I'm missing. No, but it's probably behind that door. Okay, it's not the thing I'm missing. Could there really be a bookshelf just hanging out around here? Rubus, help me. I'm just gonna look it up if I don't find it in the next 10 seconds. Balancing act. You want players to come back. Encourage them to play frequently, but not blitz through all the content. It comes from the design of the content being consumable at the player's own pace. Unless you either artificially limit that or continue making more content, like there's going to run out. You're going to run out of content. I think a good game should let the player run out and still be fun enough to keep playing, just from the mechanics. But it's not always possible. Good example right now. Halo Infinite. Yo, Pikachu, what's up? Halo Infinite's got this whole thing with experience maxing out per day. Not maxing out, but the big bonuses are only daily, and then you basically get no experience points towards the battle pass from playing a lot more. That kind of disincentivizes me from playing more than the minimum each day. 'Cause yeah, the game is fun, but if I get more points playing tomorrow, I'm just gonna play tomorrow instead. One thing I'm thinking of specifically is that there's an event in Halo Infinite that has come back for 5 separate occasions. It's called Fractured Tenyi. Tenrai, something like that. Tenyi is the freaking Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. Hold on, give me a second. Dragon Quest. Totally not looking up the costume. I'm looking up the costume. Where is this? What floor is this on? And this week it's back for like the final time. And it's a chest in the battleground. Yeah, but somehow it's Should I just like go back to Drew's stream and watch him? He opened this chest. Did he somehow like cheat into it? No, it's available during Act 2. Anybody happen to know what chest I'm talking about? I guess it wouldn't be in this area. Basement 9 area. Okay. I gotta go down, down, down. Oh, wait. Maybe that's it? No, because it's not in Basement 9. Something you like about GBM, the Gundam game? Weekly events and they're cool, but functionally timegate newer play. Timegate newer players. They don't have event parts, have to wait until they just show up in the shop. Ugh. It is my opinion that event stuff like that should be available as an event reward, but also like eternally in the shop. Like playing the event was like incentive for you to play it, or incentive for you to get it before, say, before it went for sale for monies. But then it's just always available. Like, why not? If people want to give you money for the thing, okay, then let them give money. Like, why did it... Is it to not make the event players mad? They got it for free. Or as a reward. That's incentive enough. It is in B9. Okay, I'm gonna search around. One piece of treasure in this area. You know, since the door was in a loading zone, it's gotta be here. Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle has it where you can get keys to replay past events. Oh, well, that's just really nice. For sure. I gotta look at my eyes. My dad always used to say, look with your eyes, not with your mouth. Which basically means, don't ask me where you lost stuff. You're the one that lost it. Just look for it. If I go up a little bit, does it still count as basement 9? It does. No, now it's 8. Maybe it's a reward for the Puff Puff? Let's puff puff some clouds, shall we? Very nice, very fluffy.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax.
I'm not nervous, you're nervous.
Oh, you're so muscly. Let me work out these knots.
Ooh.
Does that feel
She said
good?
knots, chat.
You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
Ooh. Whoa! Tomorrow's Puff Puff Day. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Puff Puff 420 blaze it.
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2.
We're just having a little bit of fun fantastication. As they'd say in Twilight Princess, fun for all ages. Just why is she here, though? I wouldn't blame anybody for being a little suspicious of this bunny girl. Like, how much business does she even get? Anyway. That was fun. I'm glad it was free. I looked up where to go. Turns out, yeah, you go to the area. It's here? Which I'm confused. Because that means I have it. But why didn't it show up in the fun-size forge? Does it not count as clothes? Does it count as an accessory? I'm just gonna look at all. Saint is dressed. Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking for. Oh, I also have this. Wow, okay. Wasted a little bit of time. Sorry, y'all. I just wanted to make sure I had these, even though I'm not even gonna see my friends for a while. But they gotta be styling. They gotta be. Do some bashing. If anybody, you know, came here for the post-game story and like 1 hour and 49 minutes into the stream, I am just crafting things instead of moving on, I deeply apologize.
Bum 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 bum.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Come on, come on!
Perfect. Does this game have any skeletons? Sorry, no skeleton clowns to speak of. None that tell you funny jokes or give you bad times. I wish though. Think. Oof. Perfect. You know, we came for the gambling. But I broke gambling. It's not even a chance anymore. It will take a lot of roulette spins before I go broke on the roulette. And if the trick stops working, then I'm totally gonna stop before I get to that point. I wonder how much time it would even take. I find it funny that I've never crafted the fishnet stockings. I just found some in a drawer that belonged to potentially an old lady. You a hat? Well, I'll also make the warrior princess dress.
Bone Zone.
Event story stuff is always available. Oh, for Dokkan Battle? Yeah, I wish there was a way to, like, tell these companies what's at least ethical for the players when it comes to gacha games. But the number one thing is always, does it make money? No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Come on, come on, come on!
Critical, please. Almost there.
Oh no!
I went too far. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, it mattered too much. Dang it! Gosh, dang it, Bobby. That boy just ain't right. Alright. Cool. I found the stockings in the bedroom of the Sultan of Gallopolis. I think I found 2 pairs of stockings. One in there, and one in Heliodor in some random old lady's cabinet. And it's like, hey, don't look in there! Sorry. The little things that makes Dragon Quest stand out from other RPGs. Actually acknowledging how the player just loots everybody's cabinets in their houses and breaks their pots. Doesn't do anything about them, but it still acknowledges them. Okay, so if I wanted the... No, yeah, just have it. Oh, look at it!
Pretty.
This is elegant. We should have beaten Morgan in this getup. And then, the Saint. Oh my. Also pretty. These are just classy. I don't care what you say. Also, she is wearing double garter right about now. Alright, now we're ready for the Halloween party. Hey, where can I zoom to that has a save point real quick? You know, just conveniently somewhere that has a casino in it too. Let's go to Octagonia. Nice outfits, thank you. Could have kicked Mordigan's ass in heels. Extra pointy ones. Just so we pierce his skin.
Wonderful. You were close to missing those costumes.
Yeah, this one. Even if we never come back to our party for a long time, you know what? I'm okay with having made these outfits, because look at them. Just look at them all. We're so classy. Oh, what? Hendrik was saying about King Carnelian would just basically have his head if he knew that he brought Jade here. Look, we never even told Carnelian about what Jade was doing with the whole vampirism. She's still a vampire. She gonna talk about that? Oh, the hideous statue. Surprised they kept it. That's up to them, though. Alright, back to the Temple of Time. Or whatever. Do I have a zoom to it? I don't. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just fly there. I didn't miss them, I just didn't look at the menus hard enough. I apologize. I should be looking at the stuff I get from treasure chests. Because I could have had these costumes since last stream. Me and Blade both know that Gundam canon has been treated as a limitless cash cow, and it kind of is, but still. At least it's pretty unique, the whole plastic model aspect. Heck, how much money has Bandai made over the years from plastic model building? Imagine. They invented the hobby, basically. Just because they wanted a cheap way to get Gundam toys to kids. Like, here, you build it yourself. We just printed them into the mold. Turns out, it's just a very, very relaxing and zen hobby. Well, just bust through the ceiling. I would like that. Saves me the time of going through all the elevators again.
Blood! Blur!
Oh, my party doesn't exist in this room anymore. There's only like a handful of places where your party follows you in this game. I understand it's because the original version didn't have that, so they probably didn't design these areas with just 4 people running around. Imagine if you could see your entire party at all times running behind you. Oh, wait, now they're here. Eric's here. Just Eric, apparently. Oh, no, Serena too. Everyone had to phase into existence for a second. Drew Cucumber, welcome. The government wanted a military version of Barbie. Fair. It's really funny to me that when Gundam first came out, they had like 2 lines of toys. The models, but also like pre-made toys that looked nothing like Gundams. Check this out. Original Gundam toys. There was the original model, which you had to paint yourself, so whether or not it looked like the toy was really up to you. And I think... is that a picture of it? I think it's this. And you tell me how accurate this looks to Gundam. Oh, I can't... Hold on, let me save this image. Cool. Right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that barrel chest. Look at how much he's definitely not skipped Peck Day. He's got 2 shields, metallic helmet. He's got a missile launcher. I don't know if Gundam's ever had a missile launcher. Yeah, and what's that, like, thing in the middle? Is that, like, the cockpit? It doesn't really look like it. It's beautiful, though. This is definitely a product of the 80s. Looks like they just mixed in some pieces from, I don't know, Transformers and Mazinger Z and whatever other toys. It barely looks like Gundam. Looks like bootleg, but this is like one of the first official toys. They are not built like that. Definitely not. Thing in the middle. Oh, you know. Oh, you know there. Looks like Grendizer without the horns. Maybe. Also, welcome in, Sir Cucumber. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I play RPGs, talk about Gundam. I'm a chicken. All you need to know. Darling, don't you feel like you've done enough? I mean, you defeated the Lord of Shadows, didn't you? I don't want to lose anybody else. I don't think I could bear it.
I cannot permit you to do this. Curse it all, why can I not go? Why can I not put a stop to Mordekin? Must I really remain here, idle while you risk all for the sake of a fallen companion?
I know you want to help, Hendrik. You've done more than enough. Let me go on my own. I'm sorry, Manok, but you simply can't do this. We won't let you. When I cut my hair and Veronica gave me her powers, I vowed that I would use them to carry on our sacred mission and protect you. If I were to let anything happen to you, she would never forgive me. So I have no choice but to stop you from doing this. It is true, Veronica herself would not want me to risk everything just to bring her back. But if there's that faint glimmer of hope, you know I'm gonna take it. Fate seems to have a habit of snatching away those I care about most. But not this time. Save a tired old man more heartache than he can bear, will ye? If I lose you too, I don't know what I'll do. I'll let you go once. And I promised I'd never do it again. Please, don't do this. I don't want to lose you. Have you thought this true, Manok? You were the timekeeper. If you go back there, that's it. No way home. And I'm not talking about Spider-Man. There's no guarantee you'll even make it to where you want to go. Are you sure you want to do this? No. All right, let's get out of here. No! I have to. I have to. Don't do it, please. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. I don't even need to say a word.
Okay. You win.
Just stare with intent.
We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this.
Yeah, you're not gonna get much out of me.
But you'd better not mess this up. You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
You know I will. I'm a hero. Chrono 3.0.
Do what you have to do. We won't stand in your way.
Toy Story Rugrats, I'm all over the place. Goodbye, everybody. It was nice knowing you. Trust Eric to upstage me like that, honestly. But he's right, it's clear that we won't be able to talk you out of this. And we've realized something. I want everybody in the world to be happy, right? So why should all those poor darlings in the past miss out, huh? That just wouldn't be fair. So you go back there and you make them smile, you hear? Every single one of them. I know you can do it, honey. Everyone give the hero my weapons. I'll just wield them all.
I only wish I could fell Morgan with my own hand. It pains me to leave this to you, Manok.
Oh, you know what? That's true. If I'm going back to the point Yggdrasil fell, why don't I just take everybody's current equipment and bring them to them of the past so that they're better specced to fight him? They may not have their levels, but they can at least have their stuff.
I know that you have the strength to save this world. You are the Luminary, and I believe in you.
I understand why you want to do this. How could I not? I see your mind is made up, so I suppose I must let you go as much as it pains me. Good luck, Manok. We shall miss you. I'll see you guys soon. Like 5 months ago. Ho ho! Don't look down at the mouth, laddie. You're a big boy now, so chin up. Believe in yourself, and there's nothing you can't do. All I ever wanted was to protect you. That's why it's hard for me to imagine you fighting this battle alone. But I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now save the world. Okay, we get it. We know you well enough not to try and talk you out of this. But do not mess this up. Go back there and save her, you hear? Save us all. Power level them. Yeah, just go metal slime hunting. Right, if I went chin up, I wouldn't be able to see him.
Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose much, but some semblance of your present self will remain.
Oh geez, I hope so. Read those stories about time travel that just brings time back but doesn't change your memories, then just everything happens the same.
Your memories, the record of your adventures thus far.
My save files?
Your knowledge
Oh yeah, my
of
save
battle,
files.
and all that you have learned.
And my levels.
And last of all, the containers that surround the altar. These are the time capsules.
Of course it has to be a pun. Time capsules.
These sacred vessels are immune to the flow of time.
Oh?
When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within them.
Oh!
Thus, may the items you require journey with you to the past.
Whoa! Thank you for explaining game mechanic in story. That's nice. Egg. Time eggs.
Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light.
That's fair. You know, I'm not even using it. Get cutscene, get that off my back. I'm using the Sword of Shadow now.
But you should retain possession of its twin, the Sword of Shadows.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna bot Morgan with his own sword.
This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon for the time being.
Ironically, it is the Sword of Shadows. Also, like, I don't know if the game's gonna go over this, so don't confirm or deny, but the person that shattered Erdwin's lantern is Mordegon, right? They just put him in shadow and made him like marky mark because they didn't want to spoil that that's his design for this act, or for Act 2. I just wonder why they made a whole point out of it if Mordegon was just gonna destroy it anyway.
Now you know all that I know. All else is unknowable. When you are ready, join me by the sphere.
I'm just like, yeah, it's alright. I don't need to chop up any spears. I got my own time travel device.
Morty! Manok! We gotta go back, Morty!
Get in the DeLorean, fly away.
Goodbye, everybody.
When you see me next, I'll be a changed man. In fact, I'll change into some different clothes. Just go back to the past we're in this. I'm sure it'll be great. Just say hi to everyone. I'm ready. I'm ready. If you climb these steps, there's no going back. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I saved.
Step forward, luminary, and into the past.
I'm gonna dance into the past. Thank you very much.
Wait!
Don't you hit me with that
when
game.
you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again. But know this.
Oh.
I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Oh.
Yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
He had it
I
prepared.
know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand in your way. And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us.
So we're just reforming our party again, using our past selves. I wonder what levels they'll be at.
Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
Oh yeah, the words are, Ach, long may your loom reek and may a moose never leave a girl with a teardrop in his eye. Haste ye back, me laddie.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie. Oh, don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud. I know you will.
I just teleport into the moment Yggdrasil falls, Terminator style.
How could you not do? You're my
Naked.
own flesh and blood after all.
I'm genetically Scottish.
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty. But it became so much more than that. I'll never forget the time we've spent together.
This is gonna be the biggest loss for me personally. Serena's character growth, going all the way away, and her nice little haircut. Like, she really came into her own after Veronica passed. Like, can she grow again before Veronica grows again to an adult?
So please, if you don't mind, I hope you'll take me along with you, all over again.
Absolutely. Are you kidding, Serena? There's no way I wouldn't. All right, everyone. Strip me of all my stuff. Get in the time eggs. Why can't they just get in the time eggs, right? They're immune to time.
The time of departure is upon us. Luminary, take the sword of light in hand.
Hoping the game gives characters some fragment of their memory from this timeline. Just like echoes of the future. Just a funny little feeling. Hope so. Oh! The sword! I spent so much time forging that! Ain't no much more Auric Alpha in the world. You can't wait now, Rab. Too late! We're going!
This isn't goodbye. Not by a long shot.
What's that? I can't hear you over the time travel! Dun 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 dun.
See you on the other side.
Dun 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 bum ba da da dum ba da da dun da ba da dun da 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 dum da ba da dun da ba da dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da. This feels a little like too much going back in time. Wait a minute, I saw Gemma.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
Take this cur, this harbinger of
Okay, we're going a little forward.
and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Shut your ass, Mordigan.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Man, the timeline I'm leaving behind is gonna suck.
Amigos,
I'm just gone forever.
Destiny beckons.
You're right, Blade
I
Dancer.
don't know how Mordigan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
I'm sure I'll get reincarnated in that universe again, maybe.
The fate of our world
Depends on whether I
depends upon
die in that universe or I'm just gone forever. Hello? There it is. Is that always the Sword of Shadows, or is it just the sword I have equipped? Look, it's still there! The tree! Sure. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where do I want to save over? I want to save... I want to keep save number 2. Palace of Malice. Because that'll be my save if I ever want to refight Mordigan in Act 2 again. So I'm keeping save number 2. I'm keeping save number 3 because that's the fight before Booga. There's a save on page 2 I also want to keep. Time Traveler. Rewarded for embarking on a mission into the mists of lost time in order to see the world saved once more. But properly this time. Let's go. I'm going on a little tour.
Hey, everybody, I'm from the future.
There's some things that I've, like, heard about what this game implies, but I want to know the context of them. And one of them is their theory that going back in time creates a split in the timelines, which has implications towards, you know, many other things, but I will go over that later because technically that's a spoiler. Luminary, you seem somewhat perturbed. Does aught ail you? You wish to know what day it is today? What an odd question. Right, they know me. It's party day, can't you see? Today is the day that you and your companions will offer the sacred orbs to the altar in the first forest and journey to Yggdrasil, of course. Everyone is waiting for you in the cathedral. I wonder what... You know, I was thinking that we were recollecting the orbs in Act 2 for some reason. I thought it was to go back to Yggdrasil again. Like, not Yggdrasil, but the Fortress of Fear. Using the same platform. But since we just flew up there with the whale, I'm like, why did we need the orbs? Why were we getting them again? They didn't do anything for us after that point. It brings you out here, your companions are in the cathedral. I'm not too late. I must hurry, but also I cannot run. Take a look around Aboria. Find out if I really gone back. Well, I sure have. Da, 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 da. If I fail, just time travel again. Can you just, like... What if I just kept putting stuff in the eggs of time? And then, like, traveling back in time with them over and over again. Can I just duplicate all my stuff? Like, duplicating Pokemon in a frickin' Pokemon glitch. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Oh, the baby's alive, everybody. Thank goodness. Well, that's the priest. He also died. Unusual sword I carry. Well, you know. Okay, let's take this outfit off because I want to at least look the part. Ow. Look, it's the main outfit. Nobody ever uses this outfit in the game. To the point where I'd imagine that me wearing this throughout the game actually creates a unique experience for everybody else watching. Because I'm sure everyone's used to seeing the Trodain outfit, right?
Oh, Serenica, blessed ancestor. The time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny.
Do I meet up with myself? Wait, why is Veronica here alone?
We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the world tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness.
It surprised me. Forgot about the gun.
We've never been up to Yggdrasil before, so we don't know what's up there waiting for us.
She's just praying with the gun, everybody.
But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm.
Where'd she get the gun? The gun store.
He's our light and our hope, and he'll rid our world of darkness. I know he will. Serenica, sage of legend, lend me your power. Help me fulfill my duty and protect the luminary.
She's got a gun. She always had a gun. What do you mean? This is just part of the game. Bold decision from Yuji Horii to write a gun.
Oi! What are you doing here?
Oi!
Wait, You weren't listening, were you?
Veronica, I missed you so much. I mean, hello.
What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing strapped to your back anyway? And where in the world have you been?
Look, it's a really good weapon, okay? Don't point at me.
Father Benedictus was talking to us all, and you just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking?
Okay, she's pointing at me with her left hand. This would have been very threatening otherwise.
Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh. You know, y'all, I made the Manoka angry emote like right at the beginning of Act 2 of Dragon Quest, expecting people to just like start using it every time Veronica was on stream. I didn't really have any idea we wouldn't see her again until way later. I miss you too, Veronica. Look, it's just as I remember her.
We've got important things to be getting on with. The last thing we need is you acting like a big weirdo. So come on, pull yourself together.
Didn't know your tiny self was in this game. Oh yeah, she's got a lot of sass.
Darling, there you are. We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you.
It's so much sass, it's unusually high for someone her size. Watch, I got a diagram to prove it. This is you, and this is your sass level. It is unusually high for someone your size. Look at that. Only like, what, 10% is polite? The rest is just sassy? I believe it. I believe it entirely. Meme copyright ManokAdobo 2022. I guess I replaced the me of this time. Oh, that is so weird. What do you think he was thinking at the time? 7% at most, probably.
Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
Just her right hand is polite.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember?
Do I have to equip this for now? I just have it. Very good that her right hand is polite. Otherwise, she'd be shooting off her gun like every moment she gets, and we'd just run out of ammo real fast.
Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
Let's not.
We need to go through those doors and follow the path through the first forest, apparently. Shall we get going?
Can we change the timeline first, please?
Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last and finally find out how to get rid of that rotter Mordigan.
Rotter.
Let's away.
Can we just go back to Heliodor and warn everybody? Like, I'm sure they're on their way right now. Because they come up, like, right behind us and waltz on into the World Tree.
Luminary, pray tell, did something happen to you in the short time you were away? You seem much more serious than you did before. Your eyebrows are tilted at a 10% more degree. I suspect you've come to realize the gravity of the task ahead of you. The trail beyond these doors leads to the first forest. The altar you seek is at the various highest point.
Whoa! Does it It remembers the exact equipment we had at the time. Wait a minute, I want to check my party out. Hold on. Okay, so I can equip stuff besides the Sword of Shadows. What is my... Yeah, look at the levels. Look at the levels. Everyone's still level 33. Yo, this is weird. It's like I just loaded back into my old save file. Sneaky Dragon Quest. They probably have like an entire second save file worth of data stored inside your save file from that point onward. I'm trying to pray, and the last thing I need is you staring at me gormlessly. I never had any gorm. I don't even know what that is. What's the matter with you anyway? You look like you've seen the ghost.
I won. Gosh.
Strange smile. Wait, can I equip?
I've been thinking.
I can equip him with the new costumes, right? To go shopping.
Now then, laddie.
Function over form, Sylvando.
Oh, aye!
Oh no.
Look a little taller. Did I guess I did grow while I was a fish. Grew a couple of scales. Let's check our equipment. I want everyone to have their... Oh yeah, pirate. Pirate Eric is back on the menu, baby. No new outfits for Veronica. She's gotta have the kitty cat. It's been so long since I've seen her in this. Yeah, good question. Can I just equip them with just new stuff overall? Yeah, I got the metal slime swords, cautery swords. Do I have to respect them again? Man, their skill trees are exactly where they were before. Aw, but that means Serena's skill tree isn't super awesome combined anymore. That's how it's gonna have to be, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about a lot of things right now. What my lineup is gonna be. Eric is not gonna have his super awesome skill with the... Okay, let me think about this. I do have the Nebula Sword. I'm gonna put the Nebula Sword on Eric. I think that's what's gonna... how we're gonna have it. Serena, unfortunately, now that she is no longer a sage, is kinda gonna have to go back into the standby team. Because that means Sylvando is back to being the best healer. And we have to use Veronica! We have to, for old time's sake! Let me go respec Eric real quick. This way. Assuming we just fight Morrigan at the top of the tree again. Or, you know, maybe something will happen and the tree will teleport into another dimension. I don't know. Do I have to take this quest again? I do. That is so weird. Oh, no, I don't. Another round of spending 10 grand in Eric's skill tree. Aw, man, that means there's no more Octagonia Casino. I should have grinded there. Could have saved... What was my token count? What's my token count? Hold on. Time Traveler. Nice. Yeah, I got 1,000,000 tokens. I could have had the tokens from the roulette. Alright, well. Time Traveler, Manok's Pal, Sign of the Sage, Wandering Wonder, Sign of the Sage, Puceless Princess, Dirty Old... Back to being Dirty Old Man. Church is over here. Can I forge the other weapons I found in the Time Egg Tower? Probably. The spear, yes. Do I want to change Jade into spears right now? I'm not even sure if I'm going to use Jade right now. Wait, if this is back to how I had them before, I think she is currently spec'd for spears. She is. Oh, well, in that case, I will make the poker. Reload the save, time to grind. I think I'm okay with having 1,000,000. 1,000,000 tokens is probably enough for right now. Even if I can never do roulette again. Maybe I can, don't tell me. Weapons. Spears. Straight poker. I wish there was a menu to always forge items by recently attained. Even if it's been a while since I got a recipe book. Because it's stuff like that that made me miss out on Jade's outfit and Serena's outfit that I just made today. Alright, we got our strategy. I love the little touch that everyone's completely at the level they were spec back to the skill tree setup I had on them before. I hope this doesn't go over. Oh, that's perfect. Double whammy here. Perfect. You win. Yatta! Oi, 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 what are you trying to do there? Cheat me out of a little bit of bar, will ya? Maybe this one too? Aha. Finish it up, nice and easy. You like her as a cat? Veronica Field. Thank goodness today's a Tuesday. If this was a Monday, she'd probably die. There's a line from Sylvando in Act 2 when you find Eric. And for those who just came on in and don't already know, I technically got spoiled on Veronica before playing this game. Not even like outright, but just the way that people react to certain characters in games kind of predictably give it away. Anytime you say like, oh, Veronica's story is so sad, well, okay, that probably tells me she's gonna die, huh? But it's nobody's fault on my own, really. Just looking up stuff for a game I haven't played yet. Equip Jade Spear. Oh, that's so good. I have to give her, like, the stuff she had before. Queen's robe. Warrior Princess best dress is better. Ah, jeez, this is gonna take a while. It's alright. I got time. So the line that Sylvando says after finding Eric is, I wish Veronica were here to see this. She'd die. Just thinking about the game being so cheeky at that moment. Foreshadowing! Oh, look at this. I have to give Veronica equipment that she's never been able to have before. Liquid metal jacket. Pretty good. Gold circlet. Yeah, yeah. Da, 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 da. It'd be really funny if this was all for nothing. If, like, yeah, I can re-equip them, but then maybe something happens in the story and it doesn't even matter what I put on them. They lose all their stuff anyway. Hope that's not the case. Okay, reset Eric. Boomerangs. Nobody uses boomerangs. Downside of streaming some games. People can avoid talking about spoilers, but they inadvertently reveal stuff. It's something I try to make people more aware of without outright telling people not to do it, because I'm not gonna police the way people enjoy talking about their games. Like, there's no way I can even enforce that. I don't want to ruin people's fun. It's just, if you personally care about not spoiling other people, there's things that you can be aware of that'll you know, help prevent that. That's all I'm talking about. Swords. Okay. So I need to give him enough points to activate this right here, the divide skill. Will I have enough left over? Okay. I have just enough to give him this. Beautiful. Not enough to get him anything else, but that's good enough for now, I think. Done it by accident. That's alright, I don't blame you, Bricklebork. Something that's hard to be aware of. Veronica! Honestly, I never was sure what to spec her into. Because, yeah, she just uses wands and casts spells. Anything else to know about that? Probably not. Okay. I could give her a Gingham Whip, actually. Let's not. What's the best wand? Worm Wand? Steals MP from dragons? Oh, Sacrosanct Staff, though. Probably gonna be the best one. Okay. Sylvando, you gotta put your parade back on, dude. Beautiful, man. Okay, Ericsson's swords now. So let's give him one. Where's that sword? Where's that Nebula sword? Here we go. Wait, do I still have Hendrik's sword? I do, that's funny. Manok, where'd you get this? Oh, you know, I stole it off a guy. I'm proud of you. Oh wow, he even has the items he used to have. This is weird. Boxer shorts, sure. You learn to ask both yourself if what you're talking about could be a spoiler, and ask the person you're talking about if they want to know a certain fact. That is very careful of you, Sword. Thank you for considering that. It's just hard to... I don't want to make you feel like you're, like, trying to censor yourself or something. You're excited about something, you're excited about it, you know? Definitely some good swords for Sylvando to have. Whoa, he doesn't have dual wielding. Doesn't really need it, honestly. I know I have some good swords. Where's that spare metal slime sword? We'll put him on that. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Don't know how much I'll use Serena. Honestly. I have not made her any new wands ever since she took on Veronica's role. Wyvern wand. I know one of these is the wand we got in Gondolia from the magic door, magic key door. Saintess robe. There we go. Goddess tiara. Rab's the one I haven't been using that much ever since Act 2. Give him that. Is there anything better though? Twinkling tuxedo. Yes, yes, yes. Took Hendrik's sword, traveled back in time. No big deal. No big deal. I put the Peerless Parade costume on Sylvando because it allows him to heal every turn, automatically. I think this is the best of what we're gonna get. Okay, now I feel like saving. In search of lost time. Okay, never touching 2 or 3. Let's go. You curious why they aren't asking where I got all these nice stuff? I was gone for like 5 minutes. I guess I was out shopping. Not even questioning the clothes I put on their backs. Okay. Let's go. I feel like I'm cheating. Like, it feels like I used the Game Shark to give myself equipment that I'm not supposed to have at this point in the game. I just use like an in-universe Game Shark. And you know that I am a child of the specifically 90s and not 80s when I call a cheat device a Game Shark and not a Game Genie. Game Genie was the brand more popular back then. Wow, really is just go back to the first forest. Nothing is different. How easily can I kill this dude? Check it out, he's running from me. He disappeared. I am so powerful, I willed him out of existence. Where can I zoom to? Nowhere new looks like. That checks out. Priest, I must confess, I am from the future and I've traveled back in time to kill chaos. What? Who? Oh, I miss Hendrik. I made a cool axe for him. Literally. Okay, we have to get Hendrik back. He said he would. I don't need to save again. He said he would. And I literally made a weapon for him. That would be very hilariously useless if we never actually got him back as a party member. Alright, Cyclops. Actually, do I still have... Wait, no, this is Eric.
How do you like us now?
And now Veronica. It's so weird not having like 5 pages of spells. Abilities, I still have Quadra Slash. I don't need it though. All I got to do is Unbridled Blade his ass. 500, I'm not even oomphed. Sweet. Wow, honey, where'd you learn that skill? Oh, you know, it's a little something I picked up. Thank you for the applause. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there. That's why I didn't remember coming across like a hoppy place. The route to the first forest wasn't accessible anymore in Act 2. I don't feel like there's really a need to look for stuff here. 6 pieces of treasure? You know, that checks out. When I first played this area, I kind of just rushed to the World Tree because it felt like really important. Didn't realize it would transport me to a second act. Let's go exploring. Gravity and arm strength, Sylvando. I'm not a hacker, I'm not level 48. All these saints. I don't know about these saints, but if I were a saint requesting my body to be buried in ashes after I die and put into an urn, I don't think I would request for my urn to be placed in a random chest somewhere completely out of the way. Return me to the Heartless Sea. As someone who knows how to play trumpet, I appreciate these slightly out of tune horns. Really adds to the effect. Ooh. At least have the chest be at an altar. Yeah. Oh, you know what? All these chests are back to closed because I technically never opened them. Is that true of every chest in the game? Well, I guess, like, only from this exact point. If I were to open a treasure chest after coming to Arborea and starting the whole thing with the first forest, then they'd be closed again. That's weird. Wait a minute. Still soft-spoken Celeste. Thank you for the raid. Y'all, can we get a shout out for Still Soft-spoken? Still Soft-spoken is currently a world record holder in Mario Party 8 speedrunning for, I believe, a very specific category, but still counts to me. She's going for some more. Did the runs treat you well today, Celeste? Hope you had a good time. How are you tonight? How was your Easter? Question. Was it filled with plenty of Easter candy? I'm thinking about buying some Peeps. Because, you know, they probably overproduce Peeps every Easter. Because people don't tend to like them. I like them, even though they're not marshmallows. They're not. They're just like puffed up sugar. Puffed up sugar. But, you know, more for me. I like to put them in the microwave and then let them explode. And then eat them after, because it makes the sugar caramelize. Pro tip. Hope you're doing good, and yo, go check out Still Soft Spoken, one of the first people I ever met on Twitch. On sale Easter candy. I hope it's not all sold out already. Not a fan of Peeps, also not a fan of marshmallows in general. That's fair. Yo, what is everybody's stance on Lucky Charms marshmallows? Because they are definitely not marshmallows. I mean, they are. But they're not all light and puffy. They're hard. Almost the consistency of chalk. Almost. Sure, I liked them as a kid, but that's because they were full of sugar. Now, as an adult, I'm not sure how to feel about them. It kind of hurt my teeth. They're okay in milk with cereal. Yeah, you gotta let them soak a little bit, huh? Get them nice and soft. Lucky Charms are not good. Oh, hot take. I don't think they're my first cereal of choice now as an adult. I would eat them though. I will. They're like marshmallows and s'mores or Rice Krispie treats. You know, I never really liked Rice Krispie treats that much, actually. Something about them just like getting all the marshmallow bits stuck in my teeth. Not bits, but like the marshmallow goop. Never liked Lucky Charms? Really? I never knew that many people were against Lucky Charms. I thought it was more popular. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta do some platforming here. Is this... I have a distinct memory of doing this when I first got to this ledge and also giving up. Okay, fine. History repeats itself, I suppose. The Cocoa Rice Krispies. Aren't those just Cocoa Pebbles? Is there a difference between Cocoa Rice Krispies and Cocoa Pebbles? They're made by different companies, huh? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I do like me some Reese's Puffs. I'm a sucker for peanut butter. You meant to say Cocoa Pebbles? Yeah, well, they both exist. Cocoa Rice Krispies does exist as a cereal. But, like, what's the difference? What's the deal with Cocoa Krispies? Doing my best Jerry Seinfeld impression. They're trying to be Cocoa Pebbles, but that cereal already exists. What is up with that? Slight difference. Texture is notable, huh?
Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
I missed Veronica's little Navi impression. Kamen Rider, we're talking about cereal. What's up, Kamen? Can we get a shout out for Kamen Rider OT? How was the strams today, sir? What were you playing? What's your favorite cereal also? I will tell the chat, my favorite cereal is actually Oreo-O's. I just like Oreos a lot. The chocolate, the little bits of cream flavor. I'm a sucker for anything chocolate flavored. So Reese's Puffs, Oreo-O's, definitely in my top 5 cereals. Remember when Cinnamon Toast Crunch was a thing? That's in my top 5, I think. Probably closer to 4. Is that still a thing? Well, I mean, it is Cinnamon Toast. Well, okay, hold on. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a thing, but like the ones that were actually shaped like toast are the one I'm talking about. Kamen! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest and get comfy. You may notice that I am at an earlier part in the game. I just, you know, thought I would reload an old save to you know, live past times and enjoy myself. 2 pieces of treasure. Frosted Flakes used to be, but now it's plain Cheerios with yogurt bits. Oh, that's cheating. Customize your own cereal. That is, oh geez. I should just leave it to Kamen to be the pro when it comes to concocting food creations. Yogurt bits. Do you like buy them separate? Maybe like Trader Joe's or something. You sell them in a bag. Natalie Rock's gonna duck out for dinner. No problem, Natalie. Thanks for coming on by and hope you enjoyed. And have a good dinner. Have something good. Bricklebark's brother works at General Mills. Really? How much free cereal? Probably nothing. Oh, cutscene? French Toast Crunch. That's the one. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, thank you, Sword in the Stone.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, man. I'm getting...
Deja vu!
Couscous Raisin Bread. Raisin Bread's actually really good.
Well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
When does it change? When does it change? Oh, so by the way, if you don't want spoilers for Dragon Quest XI, feel free to duck on out, but thank you for being here.
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous.
Oreos in Asia is better than the ones in the US? Oh, really? What's the difference?
Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
What if Veronica plays the flute this time? And then Benedictus' his vision would come true. Oh, still soft-spoken. Rotten Smart, too bad. Easter, you are in bed eating candy. Ooh, that's the life. Captain Crunch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms. Captain Crunch. Now that is a cereal. That is like a quintessential cereal. I can't handle it because it's so dang sweet. But I can respect that. No chocolate syrup? Really? No problem, Celeste. Just thanks for sticking by. And I'm doing good. That is a nice dress. I thank Drewby for reminding me to make it. I'm in a time loop? Oh no! Maybe just a time loop until I can, like, beat Mordigan here.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When
I appreciate the hero
a new
patiently
bud blooms on one of the branches.
reliving this memory. Despite it being
I suppose
exactly
it
what
won't
I've
be
heard
long now
before.
until we finally face Mordigan. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was?
Oh, Jade, you do not even know.
Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Yeah, she plays the fishing rod.
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Look at how my attitude has changed since we first saw this cutscene. At first I was like, oh, we have to put on the regular outfits to make it all proper. Now just like cat suit, fancy dress.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
She's catfishing? Now wait a minute. She's too young for that, Missy. Of course you hang out. Well, of course, so soft-spoken. It's nice to have you. Aru, thank you for the toss. I have an idea where it's
We
going to
were born
change.
at the same time.
If
So
my
our
theory
leaves
is correct.
bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
This time we'll make sure it happens. By killing them both.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Oh no! Oh no! Chicken, stop! Stop trampling all over them!
Okay, there's only a couple of them. That's fine. Unfortunately, no gun, because it's only on her regular costume. Oh, don't forget the straggler. 3 times we've seen this scene. 3 times. The gun only shows up when Veronica's in the regular outfit, because it's a mod for that outfit. It's one of the reasons I've kept her in the regular little Red Riding Hood. But Garfield though. Wait a minute, Unreal Eric, thank you for the raid. We got a lot of raids tonight, coming in for a fight that seems right. How y'all doing? Y'all having a good time? Thanks for the not real raid. Bring back the gun, alright. Now wait a minute. You don't want to see the cat suit? You don't want Veronica in the cat suit? You only get one choice. You choose between either the cat suit or the gun. You can't have it both ways. Unless I could contact the original mod maker and tell them to like put the gun in every outfit or else. Oh jeez, it's a difficult choice, I know. I'm also gonna have to keep save number 7 forever, huh? This is getting difficult. There's too many saves with good stuff. Eric, thanks for that raid. Common, thanks for shouting out Not Real Eric. What's up, Random Mark? What is up, everybody? Welcome on in. How was the Mario Kart? Hope it was pretty good. We're pretty late into Dragon Quest XI. Later than you might expect if you've only played through like half of this game. But promise me, we are in deep spoiler territory. So if you want to play this game eventually, I heavily recommend that you do it for yourself, because this game has been wonderful so far. Watch, check this out. There's a character that has a gun! Because I modded it. This is the PC version of the game. Can we get a poll? You know what? Yeah, can we get a poll? Start a mod poll. Can one of the mods start a poll for, let's say, just 2 minutes? Do we want gun or cat? Cat or gun? The two things that the internet is obsessed with. Gamers, maybe. Gun in catsuit lasagna, just carrying a pan of it? Now there's an idea. Origination! Have a good night, dude. Probably really late for you. Thanks for coming on by. We're at the beginning of Act 1. Yeah, the beginning of Act 1. I'm actually starting the game right now. I just, New Game Plus, clearly. This is why I have all this stuff already. No spoilers. No spoilers here at all. Cat or gun? The poll's going. Cast your votes now. And if this is one of those polls that allows you to vote with bits, spend them. Spend them if you got them. Thank you, Common. Oh, I gotta, put it in before I rise up. Because what if it changes here? Okay, here's my theory. Before we go any further, I've given the warning that we're in spoiler territory. We are in Act 3, and we've traveled back. We've traveled back in time. Actually, back to Act 1. Under a platform. I think I got this treasure chest the first time, but because time went back, I am able to get it again, apparently. That's cool. Does voting with bits feed into the streamer? It should, yeah. It does, yeah. Kind of Twitch dropping the ball, not making that clear. Let's look at what's winning the poll. It's a 50-50, cat or gun. It's gonna be left to me if this poll ties. Okay, save your votes until the end, because there's probably an agent of chaos or two waiting to tie it up at the last second. Alright, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time! Cat or gun? 50-50. Alright. As per the rules, that means that we will now put neither. She is now pig. You voted for this, chat. Chaos. Chaos!
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even say my theory. My original theory was, at the point where Morrigan shows up and we're like, you can't defeat him, he's got a shadow barrier. Ugh. I'm just like, yeah, and I'm level 48. Just cut right through it, or maybe use that luminary power. Just something that catches him off guard. I'm like, oh, I can actually kill you now.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Orbs out for Morrigan. Turn her into bacon. Only if this was Wind Waker. Wow. I should just have it autoplay, honestly. I haven't been using that all game. Beautiful. So this is the part where we start playing Super Smash Bros., right? The platform just flies over Adrea. I mentioned this when I first did this. I thought it was gonna rise up and just start zooming all over the place. But no, it makes a rainbow bridge. Like, Smash Brothers lied to me. That's not what this platform does at all. Plus, didn't get the pole. Oof. Well, that kind of worked out. We got Piggy.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
What if I just never opened any chests from the start of the game to this point, then went back, opened them? That's what I'm saying. At this point in the game, this is where you could just dupe every item. Imagine how little equipment you'd have the first time.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
Is Destiny hot? Did I make that joke the first time? Go back to the VOD. Maybe I did. Eric, what's up, dude? AFK after the raid? I mean, we all got stuff to do. Fun fact, whenever I finish stream, I immediately start working on the VOD upload to YouTube. Because I know if I try to, like, queue them out to the weekend or something, I get lazy and I don't do it. They have to be done right after stream. What is this? Oh, climb. It's pretty good, Eric. I've been playing through some Dragon Quest XI. Do you mind if I, explain what's going on in the game, or do you not want spoilers on it? I don't know if you plan to ever play this, Eric. I know you like RPGs to a point. I know you like Kingdom Hearts. Eric's been playing Kingdom Hearts lately. Go check him out. And thanks for that raid. I'm doing just fine and dandy. We're in a late part of the game, and I'm just, like, enjoying the events play out. Like, where is this going? What are they trying to pull here, you know? You need Jade outfits at a cosplay? Oh, do it! Absolutely! It's beautiful!
Listen!
They gotta make it, right? What's the matter, Manok? You look worried! Listen, whatever happens, we're going to protect you! You know that, right? So stop being such a big wimp. Well, that's what I'm worried about, Veronica. You'll one day play, you don't mind minor spoilers, but if it's endgame, maybe you should leave. Yeah, well, it's for... I feel really bad, but I don't want your experience to be tarnished, Eric. Like, big spoilers. Big spoilers. Like, not even... I don't want to even qualify that, but big spoilers are going to happen very soon. So if you gotta duck out, thank you for sharing your community, man. And I'll catch you next time. For sure. Like, I'm serious. I'm serious about the big spoilers part. Yeah. Understandable. Have a great day. Yeah, dude. And if you ever do play it, let me know. Let me know. Okay. Spoilers. Close the tab, Eric. 3, 2, 1. Common asked, does the original PS4 version even have an Act 3? That's what I was actually wondering. I was actually wondering that after playing the stream last time. Maybe it doesn't? I'm not sure. Da-da-da. Even like saying that there's an Act 3 actually is kind of a spoiler, because if you're playing this game blind and you get through Act 2, you're like, alright, they pulled this once, there was a time skip, this is the end of the game, right? And then when the credits play at the end and you get that whole feeling of like, wait, there's more? So I personally would not be going around telling people that there is an Act 3, honestly. Like, I wish going into this that I didn't know there was an Act 3. But it's like I said countless times, it's hard to avoid because it's one of those things that people just tell people willy-nilly.
Oh, yes!
It's finally time to fill our destiny and lead you to the heart of Yggdrasil. In the name of the sacred land of Arborea, we will protect the luminary.
Oh, I've never seen this costume on her with the long hair. Get a haircut, Serena. The heart of Yggdrasil, source of all life. Sounds amazing, right? I can't wait to see it.
Fabulous!
Life's non-stop showbiz, honey. Yggdrasil's waiting.
I'd always wondered how we'd actually get up to the World Tree. Turns out we'd be using some flashy bridge. Aye, it was never going to be boring, eh?
Let's go. I'm going backwards.
Alright, Morgan. This time you met your match and you don't even know it.
Just let me climb this rope. All I gotta do is cut the rope and then Morgan can't follow me. Easy. I'm just ruining the song. Light through the leaves of love. So that's it over there. So all I have to do is like really quickly grab the sword and then Morgan can't take it from me and stab me in the back. Like, go, hero, go, go!
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's strange.
Oh.
I feel like I've been here before.
Oh!
I know what you mean. It's weirdly familiar.
Oh! They do remember something!
Well, it is the source of all life.
Wait.
I guess that makes sense.
Did they say that the first time? Is Sylvano gonna touch it? Or is he gonna be like, wait a minute, this is my bad idea maybe? No, he does.
Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Oh, maybe it is the same. I'm just noticing it now.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
Now, I actually noticed that the Sword of Light we made has a little bit of a different shape than this one.
No, laddie.
That's all I'm gonna say right now, for now.
The heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Rab, you don't even know. You don't even know where you got that clothing from. Get it now. Jump in, grab it. Turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes. Don't let the World Tree fall apart. Cause they need you more than ever. Turn around! Hey, now that's a sword. Oh, what up, Jasper? Long time no see. Dodge! Ha Bitch!
How in the... Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
This all seems very familiar.
What was that?
It's a smash counter. So that's why he has a counter.
Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Nice orb. Cut it down!
My powers repelled. But how?
Simple magnetism, like repels like. And I've got the Sword of Darkness, thanks to your master.
That sword. Very impressive. But it will take more than a showy new weapon to defeat me.
Oh, I miss this Jasper. He was more humble. Now let's
Come,
make him humble.
Luminary. All of you. Prepare for the end. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
This is gonna be a very sad battle for Jasper, isn't it? But isn't, like, Carnelian right behind him?
Here.
Is he just waiting and watching now? That sword. Surely you do not intend to dispel my barrier. Oh, I do intend. That is to be sure.
Catch me if you can.
Attack, I guess? Haha! Sweet! A puzzle that took 10 to 20 parts of string to figure out. Let's go. Alright, we got oomph. Oh, he doesn't have oomphle anymore. That's fine. We don't need it.
Need a little.
Double up on Eric. This is gonna be great. You have oomphle. Miss you, Veronica. Miss you a lot.
Pathetic wham!
About to rend this guy in half. Oh, what? You put the barrier back? Oh, thank goodness I go first. Will it get dispelled if I unbridled blade, I wonder? We'll try it. It does! Sorry, Jasper, you ain't shit. I don't got any actual sword skills, but Eric does have 2 swords. 376. Very nice. Beautiful. Heal Eric, I guess? Thanks. Look at how much stronger I am than my entire party. 408 health, 171 MP. If they could see my numbers right about now, baby. Zap him.
How's about this then?
Significantly, I like that. I like that a lot.
For the power of darkness.
Ow! Rude. Oh yes, 2 swords, more like 6 swords actually. Divide and conquer. What's up, Doc? Your time?
No!
Somebody clip that by itself. Like, epic final battle. No! 8,000.
Nice.
Ain't nothing to me.
I just
Thank you,
keep
Eric. Thank you,
getting
Veronica. Yes, yes, yes. Use your skill points. Don't even need them. Just crumpled. Oh, hey? Why? Am I...
No. This cannot be. I cannot be defeated.
Cheap sword. Mortigan must have got it at IKEA.
I cannot disappoint my master.
Hiya! Oop. Can I go grab that sword of light now? Ironically, the same sword. Kill him! Kill him now! Jade, your dad is evil!
And what do we have here?
Who do we have here, more like? I see it through your ruse. Memories.
What has Jasper led us into? What happened here?
Your pal showed his true colors. That's what happened. He's no servant of Heliodor. He's sold his soul to the forces of evil.
Oh no, Carnelian's not gonna reveal himself because I'm not currently dying. We have to somehow prove that he's Mordegon.
The Luminary is not your enemy. It was Jasper all along.
Guys, no. Guys, no.
Curse you.
If only I could talk.
So this is how you repay your king, with treachery.
At least fell for time. I don't have this cool sword anymore. Sword and Stone's heading out.
Master, help me.
Oh, thank God. Jasper, you fucked up. Master! Don't call him that. Nice.
Faithless cur! You would dare to betray me? Betray your kingdom? Death is more than you deserve.
Really sucks for Jasper, though. No matter the timeline, he just doesn't. Oh, God. Okay, bye. Next time around, stockpile the swords.
I am grateful to you, Hendrik. If you had not brought me here, I may never have learned the truth.
Oh, no!
If not for your intervention, who knows how long it might have continued? Who knows how much damage might have been wrought?
Come on, come on. Something's off, Hendrik. You gotta feel it.
I was merely doing my duty, sire. I only wish he had been unmasked sooner.
Jasper's such a tragic character. Like, I pity him. I don't feel bad for him in, like, the original timeline. Now I feel bad for him for how absolutely I wrecked him. Ooh. He spends all this time chasing me, and I'm just like... 1,004 damage.
It seems I owe you an apology. I have visited a grave injustice upon you. It was Jasper who spoke of the Dark Spawn, who poisoned me against you. I see now that all this was merely part of his wicked scheme.
Okay, but also stab him.
Father.
Do not hug him.
Oh, Jade! My beloved daughter. How is it that I did not see you there? Today is a day of surprises indeed.
No, shut up!
Come, let me look at you.
You did not notice her. She talks to you. She said you a sentence.
Oh my God! The dramatic irony is
suffered greatly,
killing
Lord
me.
Robert. The fall of Dundrasil and all that has happened since were tragic events indeed. But it is time to put them behind us and face the future. Would you not agree?
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I'll be putting nothing behind me until I've dealt with the cause of it all. Mordegon.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Mordegon. Doubtless Jasper bent the knee to that fiend.
Yep.
I see now that he is the source of the evil that afflicts our world. No doubt, he is out there even as we speak. Lying low, biding his time. But we have the Luminary on our side. Now, you must claim the Sword of Light. The sacred power of Yggdrasil is your birthright. Take it. It is long past time.
He's lying through his teeth, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, buddy. Maxing out his charisma. Too bad I've got natural perception 20. Yo, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Hey, Manok, where you going? The Sword of Light's right there. Mordegon's somewhere out there, and that sword's the only thing that'll cut him down. And since cutting him down is your destiny, you better grab it, no? Yeah, you know, if I feel like it's safer if I just don't ever open that bulb. You know? Because if only I can open it, it'll never come to pass. I don't have a weapon equipped. When Jasper fired that first spell at us, I thought we were done for. We would have been if it wasn't for you. Not to mention that crazy sword of his. Where'd you get that thing anyway? Wherever it was, you won't be taking it back anytime soon. It will shatter into a zillion pieces. I would like to equip something, please. What do I have? I know I have a good two-handed sword. What was I wielding? Was it the broader sword? No. Wormfang, that's the one. Oh, that Jasper guy was just the worst. But why climb all the way up here and try to finish us off? Why didn't he attack us down on the ground? There's so much I wanted to ask him, but then old King Seed decided to make himself judge, jury, and the executioner. Now I'll never know. The servant of darkness is defeated, and now all we have to do is defeat the master. It seems our adventure is fast approaching its grand finale. We just need to find out where Mortigan is hiding. If only Jasper was still alive, perhaps he might have been able to tell us. Also, Cita Ducato, what's up? Sorry, you came in during a cutscene. I read your hello like in my head and not out loud. Hope you're doing good. We're, you know, just I don't know how to describe this. I am trying not to burst into laughter at this moment because this is so dumb. The game is like playing everything off as if I don't already know what's happening. Wow, that Jasper really had it in for us, didn't he? It's a miracle we made it out of that battle alive. It's a good job you spotted him when you did. If you hadn't blocked that spell he slung at you, goodness knows what would have happened. Oh, I knows. Oh, I knows. Also, Gun. She needs to be strapped for what's ready to come. I like how everyone's noticing Jasper still being alive would be a good... Yeah, it's almost like the king tried to silence him. So it was Jasper who was Morgan's man on the inside all along, eh? I don't think there's any doubt of it after what we just saw. We may not know where Morgan's hiding himself, but when we do, the Sword of Light will help us finish the job. Go on, laddie. Head on over to the heart and claim your birthright. I've been looking forward to seeing my father again for so long, but it doesn't feel like I thought it would. I just can't seem to relax around him. I'm sorry, Manok, but I don't think I'm quite ready for a happy reunion just yet. After all those years apart, there's quite a big gap to close. Oh, more than you think.
Jasper, why would a sword knight of Heliodor sell his soul to the darkness? What could have possibly been worth such a price?
You will never know. Can I just, like, slash him right now?
Mortigan remains at large. He is the cause of all this chaos. Go, Luminori, and claim the Sword of Light. Only this great weapon can end the Lord of Shadow's reign.
Fine, but I'm gonna do it from way over here, if you don't mind. Far away from you, Cornelian. I can't. Damn it. Enter the heart, yes. Imagine, like, quick time event. I got 3 levels of advantage on perception. You damn right I do. Grab it, immediately slash backward. Do it! Oh, but I'm not expecting the single-handed swords! Yes, 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 yes! Cut him down! Hold and hold it.
It is beautiful. Magnificent. May I take a closer look?
No! Get away, buddy. Don't bait. Oh, hello?
Because the Dark Tackle followed us!
What was that? Well, no matter. Now that we have the sword, let us return to Heliodor. We must celebrate your triumph.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Dark Tackle. I have a theory on who he is, but then it doesn't make sense.
Wait, you're inviting us back to the castle.
But of course, Lord Robert. You are the defenders of Yggdrasil, the unmaskers of the traitor Jasper. Your great deeds deserve recognition.
And nobody else noticed the fingies. Nobody knows the tentacles. Seriously.
Well, Luminary, I trust that you will take me up on my invitation.
Nope. I can't say no. I can't say no, everybody. This is gonna go great. Hendrik's processing all this. Why Jasper? Why do I have to care about the Luminary now? This is also sudden. Like, why would Carnelian... Well, I guess because he saw him be evil.
I have wronged you. But in time, I will make amends. I swear it.
In time, indeed, Hendrik.
We will go ahead and begin the preparations. We look forward to welcoming you in Heliodor.
At least Yggdrasil's not gonna fall again. Just gonna let him. I don't trust Hendrik will be safe with Mordegon alone, but I think he has to. If it wasn't for the fact that Hendrik basically already joined my... Well, the fact that Hendrik hasn't joined my party yet, then, like, I would be scared that he would now die in this timeline instead of Veronica. Like, keeping the balance of the number of characters in the party. We beat Jasper, but Hendrik doesn't seem too happy. I guess they do have a lot of history. Quite a journey, laddie. Look after it. Okay.
I've been thinking.
I wonder...
Maybe I'm imagining this, but when King Carnelian went to touch the Sword of Light, I saw some kind of shadow pushing him away.
Serena saw!
She's just too dang timid to speak up.
I was locked up in that dingy cell. I never thought I'd ever be guest of honor at Heliodor Castle. Well, okay. Okay. What? Super Sword of Light? What is this, Nintendo?
Super Sword of Light! Hoo-hoo!
Guess I gotta put on a shield for once. Look at that, the ogre shield. It's got layers. Hendrik himself has got to be having time traveling flashes, like freaking Cloud Sephiroth headaches.
Sephiroth.
Serena's got good perception, totally. You just get advantage by having met a time traveler, basically. Oh, look at the little birdies. Spirit birds. Adorable. What? Whoa, whoa, I was floating. It was the influence of the birds. Like, I could zoom down. But I think it's a little poetic that we actually get to climb down Yggdrasil for once. Because we never have before. Yeah, Miku, Veronica's here. For now. Did she always Naruto run? Oh my god. Look at her go with the gun. It's great. Oh, man, I am never letting her out of the party. And would you look at that? I would have said that about Serena, but now that she doesn't have Veronica skills... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I should... Oh, I need to drop down the pipe. Mario style. I should take my own advice from playing Chrono Cross. Like, I'm at a point where I don't have to be optimal. Really. With my setup, with my character builds. I just put whoever I want to have in the party and play around it. Because that ends up being more fun of a challenge. Okay, head to Heliodor Castle, meet the King Throne Room. Sure. From... oh. What does this look like? Strange magic symbol. Return? Yes. The birds are spirit adobos. Can't believe you didn't notice that. Did she come back to life? Well, actually, I don't blame you for that because I haven't really talked about it that much, Celeste. Because I don't want to spoil anybody coming on in. But what happened is we traveled back in time. We traveled back in time all the way to Act 1 before Mordegon attacked us. And you saw the moment just there, just now. I saw it coming and deflected the attack. And now, It's a new timeline. We've officially branched off. And I am just wondering what this could mean for all of us. I'm gonna save over slot 1. When Veronica died, you were watching Sprint and you told him you hate the game because she was your favorite. And now you get to endanger the entire universe and timeline just to bring her back and also save the world, but mostly to bring her back. Have you gone back to loving this game, Miku, then? I've always loved it. I've had a feeling you have to be able to get Veronica back. What am I doing? I can zoom. Man, is there even a reason to go anywhere anymore? Because now everything is reverted back to Act 1. Like, I could go to Heliodor again, I guess. Is that really that useful? Well, I mean, I have to go to Heliodor for the story. What I mean is, I could go to the city again. Anything else that just was destroyed? I could go to Cobblestone! Margaret, Gemma, I'm coming home! The moment I realized, I'm like, I gotta see it. Wait, no. It's destroyed, I forgot. This didn't revert. Damn. Oh, but you know, all the people of Cobblestone will be in the Heliodor dungeon right about now. Imagine if this could come out 20 years ago. Rumors about how to bring Veronica back. And there wouldn't even be DLC. Alright, Heliodor City it is. Feel this game before save slots. I hear that. This is the PC version, so theoretically I could just back up the files that the saves are stored in. Look at this place. And what's funny is that because nobody really ever recognized me, the king doesn't have to go like, oh, the luminary's good now. Oh, wait, no. He has actually told everybody. That's cool.
It seems the king is hosting someone rather important up at the castle. I wonder who it could be. If you're interested, you should head up there yourself.
Wow. The guards might recognize me. It's funny, that specific guard, if you come back to Heliodor after the intro of the game, where you get thrown in the dungeon, you come up to him and he's like, we're looking out for the luminary, be on guard. Like, he just doesn't know that you're the luminary. He just never saw you. Deposit my monies. I got 119,000, oh my gosh. I don't need to walk around with that much money. There you go. Good thing that my bank account also traveled through time. Say tonight, sure, why not? Wonderful. Red doors? What do you mean red doors? What's going on? I've opened... Oh, you know what? Actually, let me check something real quick. It's gonna be interesting if the game remembers this. There is exactly one red door in this game. One magic key door. Oh, red doors in Heliodor? Oh, good point. I don't remember there being any. Oh, no, you mean like... you don't mean magic key doors. You mean like red doors as in didn't used to open. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get what you mean. But that did just remind me. You know how we had the theory that, like, if we didn't open chests until Act 2, would they be here again? There's a magic key door in Gondolia that I did not open in Act 1. So I'm wondering if all the stuff inside it is collectible again. If it is, I will praise this game. Aw, man! No. I did not open this chest in Act 1, but here it is, all wide open. I guess it's just the first forest that reset itself. Interesting. My money came with me? Is this some kind of Majora's Mask situation? Yeah, they just stamped me on the forehead instead of actually checking my bank account. I'm just stealing other people's money. Oh, eight. Okay, back to Heliodor. Just wanted to check that real quick.
Non-accurate time travel.
Some chests are immune to time shenanigans. They must be enchanted or something. The one in Coast of Valor is repeatable. Weird. Like, I want to explore to see if anything's different, but I have a feeling not really. Is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the story. We only have so much time left in the stream. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an amazing military tactician, just like Sir Jasper. About that, kid. Ooh, let's go check up on Dirk. Some of different flags for the time change, maybe. What? One is currently indisposed, shan't be long. Aw, man. Oin. Could hardly believe me eyes. A whole roasted fauna to a barrel of ice from Stiflheim. Choice sweet meats from Gondolia. Those are just some of the things they've been carting up to the castle. Meanwhile, the rest of us sit around with our tummies rumbling.
I just saw all manner of delectable dishes being carried up to the castle. What can this banquet be in aid of? Well, I'm just glad the king has something to celebrate for once.
The party really went all out. I wonder how good Mordigan's party planning skills are. I mean, he has had to have acted as king of Heliodor for 16 years. So, like, yeah, he's been waiting for the luminary that whole time, but he also has to perform kingly duties to keep his disguise. So what, do you think Mordigan has been acting as a good king this whole time? Like, passing laws and enacting taxes, getting public works projects made? That's funny to think about. Like, he actually has to rule as a normal king for 16 whole damn years. All the food's gonna be poisoned. Don't eat anything, guys. Did I do anything for Egg Day? Not really. I was visiting my parents, but nothing special. You know, just got them a pizza, just hanging out. Making sure they're all nice and healthy, doing taxes. You know, that stuff. I already did my taxes by tax day, Egg. But I didn't actually send them out until last Saturday because I just didn't want to pay them. I had to suck it up. It had to be done. Didn't have any eggs? Yeah. Why do taxes take so long? Because lobbying. Freaking TurboTax lobbying to keep itself relevant when, like, if the government knows all of your taxes and can verify what you do against them, then why don't they just do it themselves? Like, obviously the point is to report anything that the government doesn't directly know about, like anything you've made in a spare side business that has to be reported as part of that, like me and Twitch. Or, like, things that the government wouldn't know about. But then the thing is, like, other countries have that, where the government does taxes for you. And then if you do anything outside of your normal job, that's when you can self-report anything additional. Like, you'd think that's how it's supposed to be, not like, just do all your taxes from the beginning. Okay, let's not talk about taxes. I'm done with those. I don't want to have to think about those for another year. I thought I was done. Oh. Time shenanigans. This chest is not supposed to be open. There's supposed to be a dude guarding it. Like, this is my gift to the king of Heliodor. Do not touch. Do not steal. Visawako, welcome on in. Just starting. Well, you know, I don't know about just starting. Unless that's the joke.
We've all made a terrible mistake. We thought you were the Darkspawn, but it turns out you were a hero.
Oh, geez, your cucumber. Sounds like history. I'll just let everybody know that I'm not exactly in the beginning of the game, so if you don't know much about this and you don't want to get spoiled, sorry, this ain't the stream for you. Is this the much later instead? Yeah, Visawako. It is the much later instead, as you can tell by my sword of light. I'm sorry, super sword of light. Can't enter Jade's chamber? Jade is with me, though!
Fabulous!
Look at this. Let's see what everybody has to say about this party.
Yeah.
When I was locked up in... Oh, okay.
Oh.
Gosh, it really is something to get to march right into Heliodor Castle as guest as the king himself. I just hope we don't do anything to embarrass ourselves. Listen, Manok, I know that getting invited to Heliodor Castle by the king is a big honor and stuff, but don't go getting a big head, you hear? Let's just stay cool and enjoy ourselves. I can't wait to see what delicious delicacies they serve up.
Fabulous!
Come on, honey, let's show Heliodor how to party.
I can't wait to start my stuff. I can hear my audience calling.
Oh, aye!
Sorry, laddie, I was miles away. Now let's get to Heliodor. We've got some feasting to do.
Rab, please tell me you noticed something.
Jade, too.
It's not your fault, Jade. Why can't the hero explain? Jeez. Thanks for the one. Another time it is. Oh. Thrown off by not seeing the other purpose. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't like telling you to leave or anything. I'm just saying, be careful. Be careful what you wish for. But yeah, we just got to this point. I'm very curious how things unfold, especially from this moment on. I got my peeps. They're all equipped and ready for a battle if need be, I suppose. Man, look at Jade with this thing. That thing looks sharp. I don't think I'll put Serena in if it comes to a battle, but you never know.
Alright, let's get this party over with.
Did I respect your good point? Hold on, actually, good point. Thank you, Blade Vancer. That was like the right time for me to read that. Hold on. I gotta go to church. Hold on, I gotta pray. To thank the goddess Rubis for my good fortunes. The moment when a line in chat saves the day. I usually don't read those lines in chat. Like, you saw me, I was right at the door already, about to press the A button. The A button. But welcome on in, Visawako. If you don't know me, I'm Chris. I play RPGs. I do the voices normally, sometimes, maybe. When I'm not in a hurry. Alright, hero. I just spent money to respec him. I gotta spend all over again. Jeez. Confirm. Beautiful. Aw, that sucks. Now there's some extra greatsword skills that I'm not gonna use. Well, yeah, those two. I can do without the strength up. I gotta also respect sword mastery. 69 skill points, nice.
La 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 la.
Let's do it to it. 161 points. Jeez, man, where'd you get all of those? Training, meditation, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't worry about it, Eric. Oi! We got a nice little chicken theme going on here, and alerts inspired by a certain video game that I like very much. But that's neither here nor there. Was this worth getting? Miracle Slash. Not necessarily. Actually, I should get this attack up right here. Cool. Magical Might. Like I'm ever gonna cast an offensive spell with the hero. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Excellent.
Egg, just in time for Easter. Alright, we got dual wielding. Forgot what this was. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah, I need to respec into this. I forgot that's the whole point of me, like, oh, in that case I should have kept this. Ah, jeez. Okay, it's alright, it's okay. We got points, we got money. If I have to respec, I will. Unbridled braid. Get that. Get the ultimate skill. Sword dance. Beautiful. It's so mean that they require you to have some of the great sword tree in order to get a regular sword skill, but hey, you know. If I had known I'd only have a great sword for like 5 minutes. I guess I'll save. There we go. Speaking of Earthbound, I mentioned this at the beginning of chat, but for the VOD, who wants to see some cool Earthbound stuff? Da, 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 da. They have official Earthbound plushies coming to a Hobonichi Mother project near you. Officially licensed. That's basically a toys company that makes everything Earthbound related. Because even though Nintendo made the game, well, HAL made the game. Well, Creature Inc. Well, Ape Inc. made the game, going all the way back. Itoy actually owns the rights to everything Earthbound IP. So, like, you can just make merch and plushies. I am going to pre-order these. They come out May 24th. Mark your calendars because they ship internationally. And these are gonna sell out real fast. Probably, I bet. Oh, man. If only they'd bring Mother 3. I'm at that stage where I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But what if you brought Chibi, Roy, Marth, and Lucina last year? Ooh, a fan of Fire Emblem, I see. Then, yeah, definitely. Everything Nintendo plush related, I gotta have it right now. I got some Splatoon plushes. Of course, Pokemon plushes. Who doesn't have Pokemon plushes? I got a mountain of them. I need to, like, arrange them, because they're just in a pile right now. You didn't think they'd do anything Earthbound ever again? Thank goodness Itoy has the rights. Because then at least he can make merch. He's been making merch. They've had, like, notebooks and planners and stationery sets. It's Mr. Saturn plushes, but, like, actual Earthbound stuff? Heck yeah. You have a Pichu plush on a skull? Ah, the skull of his enemies. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Party time? Party time, everybody. Let's go! I don't see a banquet. I thought I was gonna play the Mickey Mouse March. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me?
Honored luminary. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you in the manner you deserve at last. To think, I once thought ill of you. Saw you as a harbinger of calamity. Called you unconscionable things. Truly, Jasper cast a most malign shadow.
Really are just blaming him. I can indulge you. What's up?
I owe you a great deal. You have revealed the traitor in our midst and returned my daughter to me. As a small token of my appreciation, I have arranged for some special visitors. Hendrik, if you would.
Yes, sire.
Who are the visitors, huh? What do you mean? Introducing new characters at this point? You keep thinking of King Cornelius, Android 20. Dr. Gero, he really is.
Mama! Oh, there you are at last. We've been dying to see you.
And Gemma! Yo, they were in the dungeon this whole time. Of course, he has to let them go now. Please, hero, hug Gemma for once in your goddamn life. Okay, if she hugs me, that's also good. No, don't stop!
I was so worried about you. I heard all these horrible stories. I thought you might be... Right after you left the village, this horrible man called Jasper came with all these soldiers.
Yeah, I know, Gemma. You told me in the future.
I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He ordered us all to gather in the middle of the village and then... Then he told his men to kill us all.
Yeah, of course, she'd be saying the same thing. Because to her, this is meeting me for the first time again.
But Sir Hendrik came to the rescue. He showed up just in the nick of time and told Jasper to let us live.
Oh, and now you can further throw Jasper under the bus, because it aligns with his story. Veronica still has the gun. We had a poll earlier. Akira, give her the gun or the cat suit, and it ended in a tie, so I'm just like switching it back and forth. But you know she's got to have the gun.
They still locked us up in the castle, but at least we were safe. And then they came and told us you weren't a baddie after all, and let us go.
Who says I'm not a baddie? I mean, Jade's a baddie. We already know that. Ow. Thank you. I just noticed that on the screen right now, it looks like Jade has a chicken body for a head. I am Jade now. Fear me, internet. Oh, baby.
We've been through an awful lot, love. But from what I hear, so have you. I'm proud of you. And so is your granddad, I'm sure.
Both of them. Also, good point. It looks like the hero only himself is remembering in bits and pieces. Oh, does that mean... Well, he has to know that... Even if he doesn't No, yeah, he saw Mordigan in his vision, so he at least remembers that. Okay.
Now let us begin the festivities at last.
Jade wearing a chicken mask.
Worthy of our savior awaits.
Wears a disguise to look like human guys, but he's not a man, he's a chicken boo.
From this day forth, none shall doubt the luminary. He shall be honored, celebrated, adored.
He doesn't seem too happy about that announcement. Manok and his companions are the guests of honor as a banquet the likes of which Heliodor has never seen. The singing, dancing, and merriment last long into the night. Then at last, the revelers retire to bed. Gonna kill me in my sleep. Oh, hello? Just divider. Oh, I don't think we were allowed to come in here before, but I did come in here once it was all destroyed. Yeah, this is the banquet room. You poor boy. Sir Hendrik told me all about what they put you through. But you didn't let it beat you. You kept on fighting until the king realized the truth and released us. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let us down. You're my little soldier through and through. Oh, I'm so proud of you I could burst. Please, Mama, don't burst. Dunstan! Aw, man, I missed you, dude.
I wouldn't have thought it when I was locked up in that dank dungeon living on bread and water, but King Cornelius knows how to put on a good spread. What if he thinks we're going to forgive him just because he gave us a good feed? He's got another thing coming.
Is that a seafood like stew down there? I see like shrimp. Ooh.
Those pies were awfully tasty though. I'm torn. My heart says one thing, but my belly says another.
Look at this. They got turkey, freaking salad, pineapple, little cake tarts, bread. Oh, look at this. Look at this spread. Another turkey fish. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. It's a lobster stew. Where are there even lobsters in this world? Did he, like, kill crab enemies and then turn them into lobster shape? Nah, probably there's real lobsters out there. I was just minding my own business down in the town when some guards came up and asked me if I'd mind coming up to the castle and keeping the folks from Cobblestone company. Well, I had nothing better to do, so I came. And I am glad I did. I've never eaten so much great grub in my life. Just random dude, he's not even from Cobblestone. Really now. This is amazing. This is too good. Emma's here too somewhere, and I'm sure she's over the moon to see you. If you're hoping to be with her one day, you need to show her you care. Okay. Ma'am. This is something that a lot of anime does that... Like... Hold on, let me check if this door's open. That this game is also a little bit guilty of. Oh, it is open. Kitchen. Who's this little fella? I'm a real string bean. Now, wait a minute. I'm almost level 50. Something that anime and this game, and a lot of other games are guilty of, and that's like just ignoring the entire life that the hero had. Oh, can I go through the secret passage? Come on, I know it's there. I guess I forgot. Completely forgetting the past life the hero had before everything happened. Like, think about Sora in Kingdom Hearts. How he has a mom that invites him to dinner before Destiny Islands gets swallowed by Shadow. Like, he never once cares about her, that he's never gonna see her again. And here it's like, I reunite with Mama and Gemma multiple times now. And Hiro does not so much as blink at seeing them. Like, maybe smile a little bit, sure, but he doesn't, like, go in for a hug or, like, cry that they're okay after thinking that they've been dead this whole time. It's just so I don't even know. Jamsters! How you doing, Jams? It's good to see you in the stream. Welcome on in. I'm sorry for this reveal if you didn't know I'm a chicken, but you had to find out some way, somehow. Y'all, we raided Jamsters the other night, and she was playing Earthbound. Again, watch out, May 24th, those plushies. And very, very chill to hang out with, and you fan of Earthbound is a friend of mine. Damn. Love the chickens. Yeah, that's me. You know, I grew it out. I had to cosplay the hero of this game, you know. Welcome on in. Hope you had a good night tonight. Yeah. We're just kind of talking about random stuff. How was your Easter? How about that for a question?
When I was first served this appallingly modest meal, I thought it was some kind of joke, but actually it turned out to be rather tasty.
You know it. Where are all these people, like, delegated to the side banquet room? Oh, I see. These are the people that were supposed to have the banquet. But then the Cobblestonians pushed them out. Oh, that's funny. The plushes, though. I know I shouldn't spread the information too far and wide, but, like, I gotta tell people. I'm so excited for them. I hope there's enough stock to go around. Late advancer. Some anime do that. Slayers addresses how most characters live until they let to be adventurers. Yeah, for sure. It's just weird to me that a lot of stories just outright ignore it. Eh, you look pretty wiped out, Manok. Well, I guess you don't get a banquet thrown in your honor every day. If you want to crash, you should grab a guest room upstairs. I heard they were over on the west side of the castle. Talk of a Dark, check it out. Yeah, Jess, if you don't know, I voice act the cutscenes and dialogue in these games. It definitely takes me a lot longer to finish them, but I've been enjoying, and I'm sure Chad has been as well. Yeah, he did nothing Easter? That's fair. Also, I probably should have also asked if he even celebrated, but yeah, I didn't really do much either. Just hung out with family. What did Dark even sound like?
It's great seeing you and me, old Mucker Eric, again, and now you don't have to skulk around trying not to get spotted no more. Yeah, now the king's gone and pardoned you. You don't have to worry about being slung back in the cells. You're free as birds, the both of you. I couldn't be happier.
Look at I'm glad. I'm glad that Eric gets that little reunion at least. I was worried. I was very worried that he wouldn't. Cobblestones to serve the feast. Ever playing through Dragon Quest XI? If you have a chance to play it, champs, have you played it before? May I ask? I heavily recommend it. Oh. Oh, that's funny. It's been a fantastic journey so far. I'm actually really late in the game. Like, I'm so far that I'm several layers of big spoilers deep in. And I just warn you to be careful. But thanks for coming on by. Blade appreciates the silly VA work. Makes the stream more unique. And I'm not skipping the majority. Yeah, if I were playing this on my own. Head to the guest room upstairs, get some rest. If I was playing this on my own, I'd do everything I can to read every little bit of dialogue. I actually kind of am. I remember meeting young Jasper for the first time, you know. It was way back before he were born. He seemed like a nice enough young lad. I wonder where it all went wrong. What foul force could have pulled him toward the dark path, I wonder. You don't even know, Rab. You don't even know. Dungeon for old time's sake. Yeah. I will say, it is getting pretty late as far as my stream time. So I am thinking of finding a save point soon. Let's see. Like, I would have expected the king to have dropped his facade at some point. I'm just wondering, waiting. Oh, hello? Are you about to see a confession of love?
I've been wanting to say this for a while, but you know, what with me being a god and needing to be professional and all that, it never seemed like quite the right time. Look, the truth is, I think you're great, and once everything settles down, maybe we could, maybe we could be, you know, together and stuff, so, what do you say? Will you marry me?
It's all a bit sudden. Yo, Sylvando. There you are, Manok, darling. The people of Heliodor are such a scream. I can't remember the last time. Just the feathers in my face. The last time I had so much fun. Come on, why don't you show them their moves? It's a party. Don't be shy now. You know what? You know what, Sylvando? I will. I will. Dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Beautiful. You like taking your time with games. Custom Robo. Now that is an IP Nintendo needs to bring back. I have not played much Custom Robo, but when I was in college, my friend back then brought his copy of the game to the dorms. I remember spending so much time playing it on the Wii that I had in the dorm room. That's right, I was in college around the time the Wii came out. You ever need an idea of how aged I am? But that's okay, it was a good time. Honestly, maybe the best time to have a Nintendo console. Like, I'm remembering back when we'd have, like, Mario Kart nights and Super Smash Bros. Brawl nights and just so much fun on that thing. Even just Wii Sports, why not? I was so worried about you, Manok. I'm so glad you made it back safe and sound. I just hope that one day, you know, once we've all gone home to Cobblestone and rebuilt everything, I hope we can, that you and me can... Wait a minute now. Oh, listen to me rambling on, rabbiting on. Ignore me, Manok, I'm just being silly and selfish. I know you have far more important things to be worried about than me. I'll stop whittering on. And can I just say Gemma got done dirty by this game? Like, she's clearly such an important person to Manok's life growing up, and then just you abandon her completely and go on this adventure. That's what I'm talking about. Like, can we explore that? Broke aboard just a young boy. Wow. Sylvando's freaking great. Probably my top favorite character in this entire game, I will wholeheartedly say. It's because he brings smiles to people and lives for the entertainment. You know, in a way, I think a lot of Twitch streamers can identify with him. We've been talking about the first time we met you, Manok. We both thought the same thing, that we met you before a long, long time ago. It's strange, isn't it? Some Assassin's Creed genetic memory from being Serenica, huh? Personality. Well, thank you, CC Ducato. My voice is ad. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Definitely got to keep the voice all watered. Wow, I am almost done with my water. The creator of Custom Robo made a spiritual sequel, Synaptic Drive. I think I heard about it. I gotta go check it out. You know I do like me and my plastic models. I just wanted you to know, we may have fulfilled our duty in taking you to Yggdrasil, but that doesn't mean Serena and I are just going to go home now. We're not going anywhere until Mordegon's finally been taught a lesson. Thank you for that, Veronica. You definitely need to stay. What if I try to leave? Oh, apparently there's a drunkard. Excuse me, sir. Man, it's like the old man in Pokemon. He won't leave until he's had his coffee. Oi, move yourself, you lousy layabout. I'm late for my shift patrolling downtown. Oh, I'm sorry, you caught me at an awkward moment. I'm trying to get this loafer to move, you see. Luckily for you, you don't have a night shift to be getting on with. Why don't you turn in for the night? There's a guest room upstairs in the western part of the building you can use. Okay, I think I will. Assign to start wrapping up the stream. I think I'm gonna have to sleep in the game. Guest chambers, this way. No, that way. Ow. How was the banquet? Did you have fun? I've been speaking to my father, but I won't lie to you. Something doesn't feel quite right. I mean, after all these years, I suppose that's not surprising, but still. Sorry. This isn't anything you need to worry about, Manok. You should turn in for the night. There's a bed in the room through here. I'll sleep with one eye open, gripping my pillow tight. Rest here? Sure. Snorlax is blocking the path. I don't have a Poke Flute. Oh, hello? Sleeping over the covers. Don't leave the sword over there! Look. Oh, Carnelian's gonna sneak it! He's gonna try to get it! Stop it. Yeah, there you go. My taco friend's gonna save me. Nothing for you! Good! Looks like I got a little guardian angel.
What is this? Why can I not touch the sword? Surely, it cannot be.
Don't call me Shirley. What you up to, man?
Accursed luminary! Give it to me! Give me the sword of light! It belongs to me!
Oh my god, they just put like a red filter over his texture. It looks so dumb. Nice outfit. You ready for Lunar New Year? Let's go.
What's going on in here?
Your dad's gone red.
Princess, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you know, King Carnelian's trying out for the live-action adaptation of Turning Red by Disney Pixar. Good movie, y'all should check it out. Please, if you actually do, watch more than 15 minutes, because I promise you it becomes a different movie. It looks like a broken TF2 effect. It does.
You're not my father. Look at you. You're a monster, not a man.
He's just got red eyes. He needs some eye drops. Maybe fix textures too.
I had a feeling in my waters that something wasn't quite right with you, Carnelian.
So this whole thing was a sham? The banquet, the speeches? Wow, that's cold. So who are you?
I like that he had to plan a whole banquet and still got sussed out. Goodbye. Oh, you're running. You running. You scared.
gas chamber? Oh, I thought it said gas chamber. Sorry for the mistake.
Stop skulking in the shadows! Come out and show your stupid face!
Veronica. So anyway, I just started blasting. He is in here somewhere. Blam, blam. You're a monster. Ravenous, thanks for the bits. Hope you're doing good.
Something tells me he won't have gone far. Quick, let's search the castle.
Do I have to? I was actually gonna turn in for the night. Man. Oh, hi, Hendrik.
Who have I served all these years? Not a man, but a monster.
Finally you realize, real eyes, realize, real lies. That was a sentence. Finally he realizes that real eyes realize real lies. Doing that blam blam. There goes her gun. What's up, Gemma? You're still here? There was all this noise coming from the guest rooms, and then Sandy jumped up and ran off towards the throne room. Normally she wouldn't say boo to a goose. This is what's got into her. Sandy, no! Just gonna see if any of my party's down here. Oh, there's a drunk guy. Comfy floors, eh? Alright.
What?
Do I have a party right now? I do. Rab, you constipated? Right, need more fiber.
Dear me.
Damn it!
Okay. What's up, girl? I can save. Oh, wait, where? I didn't expect to.
No more giving us the runaround, you! We've got you cornered!
Shoot! Shoot now, Veronica!
Now let the king go!
Oh, there was a
and
priest.
show
I
us
didn't even
your
notice.
True form, fiend.
I didn't even see. Well, if this is a fight, I might have to do it right now. Or die on purpose so I can just save it the priest. Ooh. Well, it saves me some time. What are you gonna do, man? You don't have the sword.
At last. I have been enjoying Carnelian's hospitality since the day Dundrasil fell.
I miss his mohawk.
But the game ends
I will say.
I have wasted too much time already.
Do I have to fight him right now?
Lead me to the Sword of Light. And since I was unable to steal it from you, it seems I must take it by force. Very well. Come to Mordigan like good little lambs.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am playing this game tomorrow. And, if this is an actual fight, if this is a cutscene, then we'll just save after, but...
Mordigan,
wonder who he does his nails.
So it's you. I've waited years for this day to come.
If this is an actual fight, I will lose and go save, and we'll actually do it tomorrow. Because it is midnight now, and I gotta get some sleep. But we'll see what happens.
Not only Jasper, but His Majesty too. Your deception shall not go unpunished, devil.
You have been a serviceable puppet over the years, Hendrik. But it is time you joined your wretched kinfolk in hell.
Hendrik doesn't go there.
You mean it was you? You who massacred my people?
People? Oh!
It was all you.
With the heel.
It? The destruction of Dundrasil. The families torn apart. You've stolen so much from so many, and now you're going to pay.
I stand with you, Luminary. My loved ones, my countrymen, they must be avenged.
Yeah, but Hendrik, I don't have time to equip you with anything.
I'm with you too. This is the guy who's had it in for you all this time, right? Let's show him who he's been messing with.
Happy Weed Day, everybody. It is. It's 420.
Well, Luminary, what are you waiting for? Come, give me your power, that I may rule over this world unopposed.
Does he have the same voice actor as the Sultan of Gallopolis? I kind of thought that when I was fighting him before.
Prepare to meet your end.
He has range.
Okay, here we go.
Actually, I'm gonna flee. I can't. Tactics. Fight. Just defend. Okay. Okay. I wonder how far I can get if I just do this. I got turbo on. I'm attacking really blindly and really dumbly. Okay, sorry for the delay, everybody, but now you got a little preview of what's to come. Okay, interesting. So I'm thinking the fight with Mordegon in the original timeline was probably the strength spec out. But right now, he's gone for a mage build. See, even he respected during the time skip. So it's like, only now am I fighting him in this form. Be really funny. Like, it's weird. My party is so much lower level than me, so I'm getting vibes of like Earthbound. There's a part where Ness becomes very powerful and kind of leaves his teammates in the dust. And in a way, that's happened here, but not because of any story event, but because of undone story events. DPS fight? Yeah, let's just go. Let's see if I can kill him without any healing, before we all die. And you know what's gonna happen though? As soon as my party dies, it's gonna say, "Backup party, join the fray!" This battle shouldn't take long. Well, that's what I'm worried about though, Phoenix. Even if the battle doesn't take long, the ensuing cutscenes and story and whatever might. So, I may just be better off leaving it for now. Sure, I might be able to pull it off. Honestly, maybe. Or no, maybe not. Especially if I'm dizzy.
Stay alert.
That's something you gotta realize. Gotta think about if you ever start streaming and need to like schedule out how much time you spend. Even if you know for a fact that a game is like 10 hours, if the ending is another hour of cutscene, that may screw up your calculation. If you're playing like Metal Gear Solid 4, where the ending cutscene is more than an hour, that's it. You're done. You gotta dedicate an entire stream to just that. I think I'm winning. Don't worry, everybody, we got this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Hendrick's here. Oh, I see how they do it. Hendrick is just with you this whole time. So Venda flees? Oh, because he's confused. So after Savando dies, Serena... Yeah, here we go.
Is it my turn?
Jade and Rab join in. Oh, boy. I just noticed that. Yeah, I just noticed that Hendrick was here. You know, I haven't been looking at the fight. I've just been looking at chat because I'm not like paying attention. I want to like fight this as blind as possible tomorrow, but you know, I can't help but notice there's a bunch of flying staves. Look at him go. Doesn't even have the sword of the shield of Heliodor. So, how's everybody doing? Having a nice day today?
You don't stand a chance.
I can talk about some random gaming news while we wait. Sega recently announced that they are going to make new games in the Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi IPs. But Monkey's Paw. It is like the epitome of Monkey's Paw. They're making it part of their super game projects, which is fancy talk for they're gonna make it like free-to-play MMO-style multiplayer, like, potentially incorporate NFTs, like, I don't know. Like, they've said before that they're going to do that kind of stuff with it. So, like, we've waited this long. Yeah, this is appropriate music. We've waited this long for new entries in those series, and, like... and it's freaking... Here's the autosave. At 23:47. Man. My latest save from last place visited. Resume adventure. So it's this one, right? So this will take me, like, right before the battle. So... because this seems like a while ago now. That's literally 40 minutes ago. Elidor Castle. It might be it, though. It might be, like, an autosave at the beginning of the banquet. Tell you what, because this is an autosave, I'm gonna load this. And if not, I'll just, load this, because I didn't do anything since then either. And this is why I put my money in the bank. Oh, it autosaved. Oops. Well, that was a crazy dream, huh? It's almost as... wow, it's almost as if, like... I dreamt that the King of Heliodor was Mordigan, and you know what? I'm gonna redo that off stream. Don't worry about it. I'll be at that fight. Don't you guys worry about a thing. Nice that they put you here, though. Like, in case you needed the grind, you could just do so. Before the respec? Well, I did... my manual save should cover that at least, so we're good there. Alright, yo. It's time to say goodnight on this fine weed day. Haha, 420 funny number, blaze it. Load the proper save. I mean, what I'm gonna do is off stream, I'm gonna load that save and then go back to the castle and then save at that priest. Or just like be at that priest when I resume. No problem. I can do that tomorrow. But today, hope you enjoyed. Yo, we got a lot of raids, a lot of people hanging out tonight. It's been fun. This game, I didn't know what to expect from Act 3. I made this prediction. If there's a clip, I want somebody to bring it back up. I made a prediction at the end of Act 2 that Act 3 would have some sort of time travel shenanigans involved. Not because nobody told me that happens at all. I never read a spoiler on that. I never seen anybody say anything. I just had a feeling that that's where they could go. And not in a lame like, oh, use time travel to immediately bring Veronica back. No. It's just a side effect of changing time and basically making an entirely different what-if scenario. And oh boy, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. A puddle of blood out the closet? Who's to say? Who's to say I didn't already clean that blood up? Where's the fan art? I cleaned the room! I needed space. Because, I will remind everybody once again. Yo, we're doing fan art prompts every week now. And you don't have to participate. You don't have to submit. But I will say that it's been going good so far. Last week's prompt was Kirby Cake. And you can see we have a little Kirby Cake poster on the right now. Right here. Last week's theme was Kid from Chrono Cross, and you see we have some pieces at the top there. And this week's theme is your favorite Dragon Quest character wearing somebody else's clothes. I tried to spice it up a little bit. Let's see if it pays off. But plenty of good stuff coming. And if you ever have any general fan art for the stream, I will, put it up in the room because it's like the refrigerator. I should just make this into a refrigerator. Post them up, I still don't know what to expect. I really don't. I'm just really happy I get to experience this mostly blind. So if you haven't already, go ahead and join the Discord to submit your art or tweet it at me. And I'll put it up. Let's see if there's any stream art today, actually. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. But, you know, there's a channel for it and everything. Thank you everybody for being here. If you haven't already, follow me to catch me live next time I play this, any other RPG. We're playing through this and Chrono Cross right now. Soon Dragon Quest XI will be over and I can slot in more like retro Nintendo games. Thanks for the slime time. Aw, it's Ghostin. You can barely see him. Ow. You want to figure if Veronica put a gun in her hand? Yeah, Veronica dressed up as... Who has a gun? Who has a gun? Gordon Freeman. There's a YouTube link in the chat for if you want to check out games I've played before. I played a lot, including the Ace Attorney series. Y'all want to check that out? You better, if you like the voices. Great Ace Attorney series, rather. I haven't played the first 3 on stream, but I will, eventually. Veronica is Barrett Gun Hand! And it shoots out little guns. Veronica is Doom Guy. Now that's just the theme. Veronica as somebody with a gun. I mean, it can be if you want. And, yeah, links to Twitter as well and Discord again. If you wanna. You don't have to. Y'all, if you do come up with something... Deadline for this one is actually next week. Because I am out Thursday and Friday this week. So, you know, gotta give you guys plenty of time to draw some stuff. If you're going to sleep, have a good night and stay clucky, y'all. It's been great. Nice to meet all the new people coming on in or people who have returned for the first time. I always do appreciate it. Thank you for, enjoying. And, hope you sleep well. We're gonna find somebody to raid in a second, but just stay cool. We'll Bob Mortigan next time. Okay.